Kool TV proudly presents the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University as the girls and boys set their sights on the Sweet 16 at Rupp Arena. Now let's go to Johnson Arena for all the action of the 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
Hello and good evening from the campus of Morehead State University and LFC Johnson Arena, site of the 16th Region Boys and Girls Basketball Tournaments this year. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Hager Eastland here. Right to my left is the Illustrator, Bill Bradley. Good to see you again, man.
Good to see you, brother. I'm running on fumes.
Girls semis, you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm fired. I got a little adrenaline going. I'm ready to go.
I knew you would be.
Yeah.
You know, we was talking last night about getting out there by the floor and coaching.
Yeah.
If we did that, though, you'd be out on the floor about 5 or 6 feet. That's where you coach. And I always ask those referees, I said, why don't you guys call a T on him? They said, oh, he's too old, coach. It'd be like calling a T on our grandpa.
He said, too nice a guy. We can't do that, fine gentleman.
All right, we're going to take a break. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella. Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
The Ashland area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland area YMCA.
If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. All right, Bill, time for a look at tonight's schedule. First semifinal game tonight, Ashland, Rowan County. What can you tell us about them?
Well, they didn't play this year. They got snowed out, did not reschedule. They're both kind of booked up. Ashland's coached by Stacy Davis, 19-10. District champs, defeated Boyd County. Ashland won 6 out of their last 7, Coach. Their lifetime 47-32 against Rowan, and they played in the final 7 times at the regionals. That's got to be
that might be the record.
Yeah,
we'll get James on that here in a minute.
Ashland's 4-3 against them, and the last time they were in the finals were 2008, 54-52. Scotty Tackett defeated some goofball in the finals there. He messed up. The goofball messed up.
Oh, I remember that.
Rowan, coached by Matt Stokes, 19-8, defeated East Carter the other night, 62-52. They've won 4 out of the last 5 too, so they're doing pretty well too. So they haven't played. Game 2, Russell.
Menifee and Russell. What you got?
I got Russell, Mandy Lane, of course, 24-7, defeated Menifee this year, 44-39. Will that come from behind?
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that later.
Okay.
It was way behind.
They've won 5 out of the last 6. They defeated Morgan County handily the other night, 61-35.
Yep.
They played Menifee County, coached by Drew Schwartz, 20-9. They got 20 wins this year. They lost to Russell in the regular season. We talked about that. And they won 7 in their last 8. All 4 teams are coming in hot. And they defeated Boyd County the other night, 58-47. Very physical game the other night. And they want it to be the same way tonight. Rowan does.
That should be a good one. All right, we're going to step out, take a break. This is the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Boyd County Sheriff Jamie Reese wishes all the 16th Region teams the best of luck in the regional tournament. Just like basketball teams, the Sheriff's Office is working hard as a team to protect and serve. They want you to stay safe this year around home and when you travel. Good luck to all the teams in the 16th Region Basketball Tournament. For your Boyd County Sheriff, Jamie Reese.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. It's time for Bill's look all around the state. What you got for us tonight, my man?
Coach, I'll start with the 13th, who our region drew in the state tournament. Semifinals tonight. Corbett, 19-10, will play North Laurel. Knox Central, 25-4, will play South Laurel. So all the favorites in the first games won.
Okay.
There should be 2 good ones. But I look maybe to have South and North to play in the finals. One quick tidbit real quick to give everybody hope around the state. Sacred Heart just beat Assumption by 1 point last night, 45-44. So everybody kind of sat in the chair and, hey, we got a shot.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. Go to the 15th. Semifinals last night. Johnson Central defeated Prestonsburg. Pretty much a blowout, 62-36. Same with the second game, Lawrence County, 65, Pikeville 40. Championship game tonight. I think Johnson Central beats Lawrence by 20
I
this
think
year.
you're right, yeah.
So, but you never know. Things change. Just like Sacred Heart beat Assumption by 35 the first time they played them and won by 1 point last night. So, tournament ball, Coach, you know what that means.
Yeah, we both experienced that quite a bit, haven't we?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, we're going to step out, take a break. When we come back, Bill's going to have the Game 1 preview for you. This is the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson, Grayson and Olive Hill, here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Bill, Ashland and Rowan County in the first semifinal game here tonight. These two teams did not play this year. What do you got for us on them?
Well, Ashland coach is totally healthy now. You know, Brooklyn tweaked that ankle a little bit.
Yep.
But she's fine. Both coaches told me she's totally fine, ready to go. That's crucial, of course. Kenley Woods, like her old self again. She's totally back. I'll tell you what's helped her is Gabby Carley carrying a lot of the load to run the show, run the point, give her a rest and all that. So Gabby's really played well especially the last month. Brooklyn Zach, we talked about. Alexis Troxler has really improved. I mean, their whole team is really solid right now. They're deep, like you always say, Coach. The deepest, the tallest, the fastest. The quickest,
most physical.
Got the best player.
Yeah.
Much like the boys, Coach. Much like the boys.
Yeah.
They'll pressure man-to-man. If Troxler goes in, they'll do that diamond press because they're long arms. And
well, she is long, isn't she?
Yeah, she is, Coach. And she got hops, too. Offense, just go. They run good motion offense, but they're going with it. Rowan County, obviously, goes through Diamond Willis, the motor. Kelby Ford had a heck of a game the other night.
Yeah.
They combined for 49 to 62 points there tonight, Coach. And those two hound the ball about 90%, which means Jenna Delaney and probably Kenley's going to guard those two, or Gabby, one of the two. Lauren Easter had the big rebound, 11 rebounds the other night. And, they like to push it as well, but like we talked about, the team last night, LA County, maybe not tonight. And I see you play a lot of zone. I think Matt will go to a lot of zone.
And Perkins for Rowan County is supposed to play tonight. She did not play against East.
Okay,
she's supposed to be.
Okay, all right.
Okay, we're going to step out. When we come back, make sure you stay tuned. We've got highlights and profiles on both teams coming up. This is the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter. Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
The future looked grim for Rowan County when they opened their 2025 regional tournament with the East Carter Raiders. Nothing was working for the Vikings in the first quarter, and they found themselves trailing 17-9 after one quarter of play. But the rest of the game was a much different story. More so, the second quarter, when the Vikings rolled off a 25-10 stanza to take a 34-27 lead to the break. After snatching the lead away in the second, Rowan never allowed East Carter any chance of a reprieve in a 62-52 victory. Kelby Ford paced the Vikings during their sluggish start in the contest until Diamond Wheels broke through the scoring barrier, which ignited their offense. Ford led all scorers with 28 points and 9 rebounds, while going 14 of 16 from the charity stripe. Wheels kicked in 21 after going scoreless for over a quarter and a half, but finished the first half with a 7-point flurry after finding her footing. Shayna Abbott and Emmy Ingalls gave production off the bench with a starter missing from the rotation. Abbott netted 6, Ingalls had 5. But the stats that jumped off the sheet the most were glaringly noticeable: rebounding and free throws. Rowan dominated the Raiders on the glass 41-26, which included 10 offensive boards, while going 23 of 26 from the line. Up next for the Vikings is a familiar regional opponent in Ashland. However, the meeting point is not a common one over the past several seasons. The duo have locked horns in the past 3 seasons during the opening round, but find themselves meeting in the semifinals for the first time since 2012. The game Ashland won 53-40. Rowan fell to Ashland last year 74-48 in the opening round. Wills was the only Vikings player in double figures as she finished with 18. Rowan's biggest challenge is containing Ashland's ability to run the floor and score in transition, only to jump in a press and force costly turnovers in the backcourt that lead directly to Kitten's buckets. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Profile. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Miss, your burger is served.
Thank you.
And if I may suggest a pairing, this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. The sweetness of Pepsi perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger, while the citrus and carbonation elevates the taste for a truly stunning flavor profile. Bon appetit.
Now that is one perfect combination. If this is how the other half lives, I could get used to this. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
When you are in the mood for great tasting barbecue, the Hog's Trough is the only place to go. Whether you are dining with the family or want to catch a game with friends, the Hog's Trough has you covered. From juicy, mouth-watering steaks on the wood-fire grill to fall-off-the-bone pork and chicken, the Hog's Trough has something for everyone's taste. Make your next dinner stop at the Hog's Trough in Grayson by the AA Highway. Open Wednesday through Sunday with specials each day, and visit them on Facebook.
If having a beautifully manicured lawn or eye-catching landscaping is what you've always wanted, your next call should be to Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. From regular lawn maintenance, jobs around the property, or landscape design and implementation, they have you covered. You can count on the local, family-owned and operated professionals at Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. Give Shane a call at 606-369-8532 to discuss how your property can be beautifully transformed.
Domination. That is the word to best describe Ashland's game with Raceland to open the 2025 regional tournament. The Kittens raced out to a 28-12 first quarter lead, which grew to 45-19 at the break. Ashland put the running clock in motion early in the third as they cruised to a 79-35 win. Kinley Woods paced the Kittens with 20 points. Emily Neese poured in 15. Jenna Delaney had 10 points and 7 rebounds. Gabby Carley was a stat stuffer for the Kittens with 9 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. Defensively, Ashland was relentless by forcing 21 Raceland turnovers, including 16 steals, which led to 32 points. Ashland's offensive attack was like poetry in motion, as they assisted on 22 of 33 made baskets, including 40 points in the paint. Ashland turns its attention to Rowan County tonight in the regional semifinals, in a meeting that is very familiar for both, but not at this point in the tournament. Coming into 2025, the Kittens and the Vikings had squared off in the opening round in the past 3 seasons, with Ashland taking all 3 meetings. The duo had met in the opening round in each of the past 6 contests, but tonight will be the first square off in the Final Four since 2012, a game Ashland won 53-40. Ashland wasted little time with Rowan last year in the opening game of the tournament, as they eased past the Vikings 74-48. Woods led the way with 21 points and 7 rebounds. Ella Sellers had 12. Gabby Carley finished with 9. Tonight, the regional tournament foes lock horns for the 27th time, with the Kittens leading the all-time series 16-10. While there's no secret that Ashland is the odds-on favorite to win the region this year, the Kittens can't find themselves looking ahead and wind up on the losing end as they did last year in a loss to Russell. But with so many weapons on every position on the floor for the Kittens, trying to stop them for 32 minutes is about as likely as finding a 4-leaf clover in the middle of the desert. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Profile. We return to Moorhead after this on Kool TV.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing, and let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging. Even prescriptions for pets and drive-thru is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. All right, my man. Ashland, Rowan County, keys to the game. What you got?
Coach, Ashland's been in the semifinals the last 3 years.
Yeah.
They come out and act like it. They come out and jump. And the code they've done the last 4 or 5 games, I've watched them. They've come out like the boys did the other night. And
they're ready when the tip goes up.
They're ready.
They are.
Stacey and the staff's done a really good job getting them focused from the get-go. But they've had some slow starts before, and against weaker teams. But they'll be totally ready to go. Just play their game and come out strong. Round, I got just the word formula down here, Coach. Formula to beat Ashland is take care of the ball, control pace, play a zone, shut the drives, and you better box out.
Yeah. Can you do all 5 things in the same game?
Well, it's just fundamentals, Coach. Why couldn't you?
Winning's hard, isn't it? Winning is hard.
You try to do those 5 things against Ashland, you've done a great job. I'll put it that way.
And, you think about it, Bill. You mentioned it a little while back there. Ford, Wills played great in the first round against East Carter, 49 between them. They're going to have to do that again tonight just to have a chance to win.
Yes, they got to control the ball 90% of the time. Now, the girl who is hurt, does she handle the ball much? Because you see more than I have. Or she just a
No, she's a three-point shooter.
Three-point shooter, okay. So she can help out a little bit. But you said it, Coach. Those 2 got to do it all. And They got to have a phenomenal game. I'm not saying score 25 points apiece. They got to take care of the ball, control pace, and play defense.
Yeah, we've talked about this. To me, Bill, Ashland is the biggest favorite coming into this tournament since 2000 West Carter.
No, there's no question.
I think so.
Yeah.
All right, you done? What else you got for us?
I'm done. No, you've done a great job as usual, my mentor.
You are the man. You've been great this week. You really have on everything.
We've had a blast, Coach.
We have. That's going to do it for Game Changer. After the break, it's going to be James Collier, Kent Robinson bringing you the call here tonight on the first girls semifinals. This is the Clark's Pub and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Hi, this is Kevin Johnston, Boyd County Clerk. I'd like to wish all of our local athletes the best of luck. These athletes work hard on the court and in the classroom. I would just like to remind you of our 3 locations to serve our residents. 1505 Carter Avenue, Suite 100, 1315 Cannonsburg Road, located on the front side of Members Choice Credit Union, and at our Catlettsburg Courthouse location at 2800 Louisa Street. Again, I wish the best of luck to all of our regional athletes.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
And a pleasant good evening from the Pepsi broadcast table here at courtside at LST Johnson Arena as we get you set for the first girls semifinal matchup. Rowan County and Ashland will tip things off here in about 2.5 minutes, followed by Russell and Menifee County a little bit later on tonight. Championship game tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. We'll start 10 minutes earlier than our normal time of a 30-minute pregame show. We'll be at 6:20 tomorrow night. We'll have all the action right here for you on Kool TV. These two teams did not meet this year. Snow took that out of the way. I talked with Matt Stokes a little while ago, and he said the last thing he wanted to try to do was schedule them late in the season and then get rocked and then have to come over here and play him in the regional tournament. So they did not get to play, but he's certainly looking for the challenge that they're going to face here tonight. Let's take a look at our officials for this evening's game. They're brought to you by Tri-State Ophthalmology for complete eye care with eye disease, as well as LASIK eye surgery. See the good folks at Tri-State Ophthalmology. Chris Ambergy, Jimmy Cecil, Keith Morgan, your officials out of the 14th region assigned to tonight's game. All right, let's meet our starting lineups for this evening. We'll start first with the visitors on the scoreboard, the Rowan County Vikings, 19-8 under head coach Matt Stokes. They'll line it up like this. It'll be the senior guard of Diamond Wills, 17 points a game, leading the team in that category. She's joined with Kelby Ford for 28 points, 9 rebounds, 14 of 16 from the charity stripe. Cassie Perkins returns to the starting lineup tonight. Still battling that ankle injury. Lauren Easton will work down low, and she'll be joined by the freshman of Josie Furnish. Again, Wills, Ford, Perkins, Furnish, and Easton. Now let's take a look at the starting lineup for Stacy Davis's Ashland Kittens, 19-10. They roll in, usual 5 suspects that they'll roll out. Senior Kenley Woods will start things off, 16 points a game, and she's been phenomenal in her return. Brooklyn Duckweiler, 10 points, 4.5 rebounds a game. Gabby Carley, arguably one of the best defenders in the 16th region. In the front court, sophomore Jenna Delaney, she had a really good game the other night, 10.7 rebounds. And then Ariana Gully will round things out in the post. Again, Woods, Duckweiler, Carly, Delaney, and Gully. 27th meeting all time between these two teams. Ashland leads the series 16-10. This will be the 9th time they've met up in a semifinal. The series is tied at 4. First time was back in 1975. And the last time meeting in a semifinal was 2012. Let's head across the way to Chuck Rist, our public address announcer, as he'll announce our starting lineups and officials for this first semifinal matchup.
Once again, good evening and welcome to the LST Johnson Arena, Morehead State University, and the 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament. In this evening's first semifinal game, the runners-up from the 61st District, the Lady Vikings of Rowan County, meet the winners from the 64th District, the Kittens of Ashland Blazer. Let's meet the starting lineups first for the visiting team, Rowan County. For the Lady Vikings, starting at guard, a 5'6" freshman, number 14, Kilby Ford. At guard, a 5'6" junior, number 23, Cassie Perkins. At guard, a 5'5" senior, number 1, Diamond Wills. At forward, a 5'7" freshman, number 34, Josie Furnish. And at forward, a 5'10" junior, number 3, Lauren Eastham. Rowan County has a record of 19 wins and 8 losses. The Lady Vikings were coached by Matthew Stokes, assisted by Ashley Garrett, Tammy Rose, Kyle Brown, Levi Brown, Raven Ford, and Kelly Ford. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the home team, Ashland Blazer. For the Kittens, starting at guard, a 5'8" sophomore, number 10, Brooklyn Duckweiler. At guard, a 5'9" sophomore, number 23, Jenna Delaney. At forward, a 5'11" junior, number 25, Ariana Gully. At guard, a 5'8" junior, number 11, Gabby Carley. And at guard, a 5'6" senior, number 3, Kinley Woods. Ashland has a record of 19 wins and 10 losses. The Kittens are coached by Stacy Davis, assisted by Michael Lynch, Beth Ingram, Trey Parsons, Allie Wilcox, and David Afidu. The officials assigned to this evening's first game, Chris Hamburgy, Keith Morgan, and Jimmy Cecil.
Our tip-off tonight's brought to you in part by Ram Pharmacy. For all your pharmaceutical needs, check out the good folks at Ram Pharmacy located on Greenup Avenue in Raceland. High atop the court, center court here at Johnson Arena, Gully and Eastham ready to go for their respective teams. Mr. Hamburger will step in and put this one underway. Off we go, semifinals number 1. Diamond Wills will work with the basketball. She'll work off the screen. Ashland tries to run and jump. Here's Ford. Wills gets loose. Long 3 to start the ball game. Short front iron, no good. Loose ball rolling around. Carly comes out of there with it for the Kittens. She'll stop at the right elbow. Shot is up, good. Good start by the junior. Carly was a stat stuffer in the game last time out when they beat Raceland 79-35. 9 points, 5 rebounds, 6 assists. And Rowan County, 31 seconds into this ballgame, uses a 30-second timeout.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 and Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
2-0 our score. Ashland forcing the timeout after Rowan County got really pressured in backcourt. Ashland's going to try to stay with them again. Here's Eastham. Takes it up ahead to Perkins. Perkins did not play in the game against East Carter. Talked with Matt Stokes. Said that we're going to give her a go and see how she does here tonight. Here's Wills playing downhill. Shot up is good, and we're even at 2. Diamond Wills, 21 points, 9 rebounds in that win over East Carter. They were down at the half by 8. Came back and won by 10. Here's Woods out top. Stops at the left elbow. Shot is off the mark badly. Off the glass. Rowan County with the basketball. They want to run. They'll pitch it out ahead to Ford. It was knocked away by Delaney. It'll stay with the Vikings on the baseline.
Ashland trying to get the ball back out of bounds, but couldn't get it. Good hustle.
Ford to trigger in. Had a huge game in that win over East Carter. 28 points, 9 rebounds, 4 dimes. Here's Eastham. Pushes it up and gets it to go home. And for the first time in the 2025 tournament, Ashland is trailing. It's a 4-2 lead for the Vikings. Kinley Woods, senior, works out top, 16 and just over 16 a game, 3 rebounds, 20 points, 2 rebounds, 4 dimes. Also grabbed a couple of steals in that winning effort over Raceland, a running clock effort that started there in the third quarter. Here's Delaney, gets downhill. Teardrop runner in the lanes, Bjork for the sophomore. Delaney, 10 points, 7 rebounds in that win over Raceland. And an unforced turnover there by the Vikings. Gives it back to Ashland as we're even at 4. That was something, Kent, that they struggled with the other night. 21 turnovers in that win over East Carter. And a lot of those turnovers were they just threw it away. I mean, it wasn't they were pressured. They just made poor decisions.
Well, that's what they did right there, trying to get it to Ford. And actually, Ford just quit running down the floor because it was already out of bounds.
Wills working on Woods out top. Matt Stokes said they're going to stay mostly man, so they would jump into a little bit of 2-3 zone, but they want to try to stay in their grill as much as they can. Here's Gully tied up, gets it away to Carly. Runner in the lane, yes. Gabby Carly's 4th point of the contest.
Yeah, going right to her defender for the bucket.
You talk about a young lady that has progressed every single year.
Oh, man.
And, we know what she can do offensively, but defensively, she is just an absolute beast. Obviously draws most nights the best offensive player on the opposite side. Right now, they've got her working out top. Here's Eastham. Back out top to Perkins. Nice pass inside to Ford, and she draws the foul, and that's on Carly. So we'll get our first free throws from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. And Kelby Ford, she knows this spot very well. She was 14 of 16 in the win over East Carter. She missed her last 2. I talked with Matt Stokes after the game. I said, what a game she had. He goes, yeah, but I got to hold something over her head. He said, I had to do the same thing with her sister Haven. He said, I'm going to go back and say, you know what? You shouldn't have missed those last 2 free throws. And he said, that's just the demands and the expectations that you have to have with a player with her caliber. That's them both, even at 6.
You look at Kelby, it just looks like Haven all over again.
Duckwaller out in the corner right next to Matt Stokes. 5 minutes to go here in the opening quarter. So far, it's been a good one. Carly gets downhill, working on Ford. Fadeaway jumpers up, no. Backside rebound by Cassie Perkins, and Delaney takes it right away from her. Here's Duckwaller for the lead for a 3, no good. And a foul from behind, that's on Jenna Delaney, her first, team second. Ashton's going to pick it up in full court. They're trying to get it to Diamond Wills. Almost had a double team on her. Now Lauren Eastham will have to handle the fill in the backcourt. Wills gets it. Carly working on her now. Wills navigating. Brings it near side off to Ford. 4:30 to go. Rowan County searching. Trying to get back in front in a 6-6 ball game. High post. Wills from the left side. Here's Perkins out top. Launches the triple off the mark. No good. Ball knocked out of bounds. We'll say that Eastham touched it last. It's back to the Kittens. Good look there. Kinley Woods, Miss Basketball candidate for the 16th region. Again, had a terrible injury in soccer season. Broke both bones in the lower part of her leg. She was back on the court in January.
Well, I mean, she's such a trooper. She had good medical assistance, and it's good to see number 3 back on the hardwood, especially here in Moorhead.
Good look there, Matt Stokes. 137-70. 7 years in control. He's been in the regional round every single year. Delaney and a reach-in foul. That's on Ford, her first, team's first. Duckweiler to trigger in. And then Carly steps on the sideline out of bounds. And a turnover gives it back to Rowan County. Cassie Perkins steps off. In comes the freshman of Shayna Abbott. 6 points and a rebound off the bench the other night in that win over East Carter. Some quality minutes that he got from her and Ellie Ingles, a 7th grader. They combined for 11 points off the bench in that 10-point win. Diamond Wills working on Carly. Pull-up jumper. That one's way too stiff. Woods with a rebound. She'll race it ahead. We're even at 6. Woods into the lane. Shot is up. It's pure.
That's what she's done all year for Coach Davis, and she does it again.
Her first points of the night. Quickly in front court is Wills. Cats lead at 8-6. Wills has that one poked out of her hands. Ball out across midcourt. We've got Delaney and Ford tied up. And Delaney is in a tremendous amount of pain right in front of us. And then Duckweiler's on the deck out at midcourt.
Yeah, Delaney landed kind of awkwardly going for the steal. Holding that right shoulder up top.
Emily Neese is going to check in. And Rowan County's going to burn a full timeout. 3:24 to go in the first. 8-6 Ashland in front. We're back for more after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
The Ashland area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 3:24 to play in the first quarter. Ashland in front 8-6. James Carter, Kent Robinson, happy to have you along with us here tonight. Look there at Stacy Davis, 19-10 in her tenure, 71-25 in her 3 years for the Kittens. Won a regional championship her first year with the team back in 23. Alexis Troxler and Emily Neese checking in the basketball game for the Kittens, and they force a turnover out top as Rowan County coughs it up for the second time in the ball game.
Ashland playing that tough defense like they did the other night to get to the semis.
Woods brings it across the midcourt stripe. We'll have our media timeout on the next dead ball. Neese on the handoff. Goes high post to Gully. Miscommunication there. Ashland juggling around on the wing. Gully backs herself in. Shot is up and good. Oriana Gully's first points of the night. Ashland has a 4-point edge. There's Ford. Troxler chasing her. Has that one blocked away as she goes right into the hands of Gully. Woods out in transition. A little stutter step. Neese wants a three. It's on the way. Too stiff. Air ball. Gully with an offensive rebound. Back to Carly. Pushes it up. Gets it to roll.
Nice passing inside the paint for the Kittens.
And a little surge there. It's a 6-0 run for the Kittens. They lead it by 6. Wills handling the pressure out top of Gabby Carly. And the reach-in foul there on Emily Neese as they tried to get her on the switch. Her first, team's third. And it's back to the Vikings on the other side of the media timeout. 2:04 to play in the first. Ashland 12, Rowan County 6. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table. 12-6, 2:04 to play here in the first.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson. For flowers and gifts for any occasion, All That Blooms is the only call you need to make. Visit them online at allthatblooms.com. DESI Specialty Tees, located on Greenup Avenue in Ashland. For screen printing for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from, give Ron Keaton a call. Visit them at supertees.com. Stop by Ison's Cards and Collectibles this Sunday, located on 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. And you can meet UK players Ainsley Allamore, Amari Williams, and Andrew Carr. The time will be from 2 to 4. And they will have plenty of items to purchase for the players to autograph, along with photo opportunities.
Teams trading buckets, a 4-3. Gully answers with her 4th point of the night. Lead is down to 5. 14-9, 90 seconds, just inside of 90 seconds. A minute 20 now to go here in quarter number 1. Ingles into the basketball game. Samantha Pecco checks in on Stokes Pharmacy substitutes on the timeout. Ford just got away with a walk out top.
Right in front of the official.
Here's Pecco. Loses the handle on the basketball. Wills is right there to pick it up. 60 seconds to play in the first. Ashland's had a 6-point lead. Rowan County has it down to 5. Here's Wills down the lane. Runners up and good. Diamond Wills, 4th point of the contest. Cuts the lead to 3. Woods works with it out top. This Ashland team averaging nearly 60 a game. They're tied for 25th in the state in points per game. Shot won't go home for Woods. Rowan County with a chance to cut it to 1 or tie it on this trip. Wills wants the tie. 3's on the way. Got it! Timeout, Ashland. A 30-second timeout as we go to the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Diamond Wills in transition, dials up long distance.
The next time you visit Lexington for work player ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and 1-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
94th game for Rowan County here in the regional tournament. 30-18 in the opening round. They're 16-13 in the semifinals. They've got 9 titles to their name. Won it the first time back in 81. The last one came in the back end of a three-peat in 2010. Here's Duckwaller. Runner down the lane. Won't go up. Ball tipped into Jenna Delaney. Good to see her back out there. Here's Neese for 12. Shot doesn't go home. Rebound comes out. Neese with another one. And that's going to expire in the quarter. And we're even at 14 through 1. A dandy here in the first semifinals. Ashland and Rowan County locked at 14. We're back for more after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, all even at 14 on a good one here in the first quarter. Rowan County and Ashland. Delaney, Woods, Troxler, Duckweiler, and Neese, the 5 on the floors. We start the second quarter with the Kittens and the basketball.
Pretty much even shooting. 5 of 9, 7 to 14 for the quarter.
There's Troxler out top. And she walked, shuffled her feet as she tried to go downhill. Second turnover of the basketball for the Kittens. They only had 2 in that win over Raceland earlier this week in the opening game on Monday night. They got Troxler working on Wills. She'll bring it ahead. Eastham tries to throw over top, and Delaney deflects it. Woods in transition. Takes it off to Duckweiler. She glides to the rim, misses it. Left it short. Lauren Eastham with a rebound. She did not score. Had 11 rebounds. Nice dime off to the side. Furnish can't finish. And then they try to go back out top. And Duckweiler snags it away. She'll stop in the lane. Push up the 8-footer. Left it short. Ford has it, loses it. Neese comes out of there with it. There's Neese. Dribble drop baseline. Reverse scoop shot is good.
That's pretty. Going around her defender off the window.
Snaps the run by the Vikings. And then a bad pass goes over top the head of Ford. 6 turnover the basketball. Here's Woods from the corner. 3 balls on the way. No, too stiff. Ford takes it on the backside. Here come the Vikings down by 2. 6:35 to play in the opening half. Duckweiler hounding Kelby Ford. Cassie Perkins back in. Here's Wills on the baseline. Teardrop runners up, an air ball into the hands of Kinley Woods. Nobody cuts her off. She glides to the basket. Left it short. Ashland fans wanting a foul. None given. Wills out in transition. Stops. Then a sloppy pass. Nearly gets taken away. Here comes Gabby Carley back in for Brooklyn Duckweiler.
Not much of a consistency right now, James, with the walk calls and the turnovers. Here was 6 to go before the break.
Here's Perkins from the corner for a 3 is good.
Big shot.
Cassie Perkins, her first triple of the ball game, 64th of the season. Rowan County has the lead, 17-16. Here's Carley working on the baseline, goes up and under for 2 more. She's got 8 here in the first half. Another lead change as it goes back in hands of the Vikings. They got a 3-on-1. Perkins wants another. When it's on the way, no. Furnish chases it down in front of the Ashland bench. Rowan County with numbers again. Ford passed up the triple on the wing. Goes off the right elbow, goes back out top to Wills. Rowan County down by 1. Ball nearly knocked away by Neese as Eastham has to chase it down out top. Wills thought about a triple, takes it off to Ford. Ford to the basket, throws up a shot, no good. Neese in transition. Steps through off the glass, good.
That defender trying to stay in there for the block. Ashland went right by her for the bucket.
3-point lead for the Cats. Here's Wills from the 15-foot mark. No, off the mark right side. Emily Lease with a rebound. Here come the Cats leading by 3. Woods walks into a 3 ball and buries it. Her 27th triple of the season. Just that quick, the lead is back to 6. Wills, for some reason, picked up her dribble. Had no idea why. And just throws it into the Ashland bench.
That's a couple times Rounds thrown at the players who are not there for Rowan County.
7th turnover of the contest. Back in the ball game is Ellie Ingalls replacing Josie Furnish on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute.
And as you know, you've been around Matt a long time. He shows no frustration, but you know he didn't like that turnover.
Ingalls draws the straw of guarding Kinley Woods out top. The 7th grader on the senior. They go inside to Troxler. As Mann has checked in the basketball game. McKinley Mann, the 7th grader, got the start on Monday night against East Carter. Was scoreless. 3:55 to play in the first half. Ashland out to now a 6-point lead once again. Neese steps back, pulls the trigger. 3's on the way, air ball into the hands of Ford. They kick it out in transition. Mann stops, gives it off to Eastham. Eastham wants a 3. It's on the way. No, front iron short. Mann with a rebound, flips it right back out to Eastham. Here's Perkins from the corner. She'll line up the 3. No, too stiff. Backside rebound by Kinley Woods, her 3rd of the ball game. Woods racing ahead, attacks Eastham on the left side. Shot no good. Ford with a rebound. Mann from the corner left that one short. Rebound inside with Neese and Ingalls. And there's a technical foul. Emily Neese and Ellie Ingalls got tangled up. And you take a look at on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay here. The extracurriculars there on the end as she slings her away. They're going to get the personal foul on Ellie Ingalls for the hold. That's her first, team's first. And then we're going to get a technical foul on Emily Neese. So Kelby Ford will go to the line to shoot the technical free throws. 3:13 to play here in the first half. Ford hits the first. 73.9% free throw shooter is the freshman. 105 of 142 coming in. She got them both. And then Rowan County will take possession. Goalie back into the ball game as Troxler takes a seat. Also returning is Delaney or Duckweiler. They've got Carly working on Ingalls out top, and that is a mismatch from every length of the spectrum. Here's Ford in the lane. Steps from the left to the right. Shot is up, no good. Fighting for the rebound. Loose on the floor. Tried to throw it to a player and was navigating through 2 people and turns it over. 8th turnover of the basketball game. Here's Carly, leaves it for Woods. Spot up 3, yes.
Yeah, Ford got back late on defense. Easy shot for the Kittens.
2nd triple by Kinley Woods, her 28th of the season, and the lead is out to 7. That's the largest it's been in the ball game. Meanwhile, Diamond Wills off the floor, and Rowan County looks like all kinds of discombobulated right now. Ingalls. Ford on the wing in front of Duckweiler. Gets a step, attacks, and we're going the other way. Kinley Woods rotated over quickly, and Kelby Ford's going to pick up her 2nd personal foul. As we take a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Right there at the restricted area, but picks up the foul, and we've got a media timeout with 2:21 to play in the half. Ashland 26, Rowan County 19. It's the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:21 to play in the first half, 26-19. Interesting stat that I found about Rowan County today. First time they played in the 16th region was back in 1975. They beat East Carter. Their second round opponent, Ashland, exactly 50 years ago. Here's Gully, works inside, kicks it off to Troxler. She wants a three, it's up too stiff. Engels has the rebound, she gets her way with it. Diamond Wills back in the contest. Shayna Abbott crosses over, loses the basketball in the lane. Ashland with numbers, Carly comes front court. Has that been raked away. Furnish leaves it out to Eastham. Here's the switch out top. Duckwaller now on the 7th grader. Furnish comes and gives some relief. Wills trying to get to the basketball. Finally does so. Turns the curve. Cut off at the top. Comes back to the left side. Steps through. Shot up. No good. Carly steps through. Foul or a walk. Which one we got? And looks like there's going to be a foul. And they'll get that one on Lauren Eastham. Her first, team's third. 1:07 to play in the first half. Ashland a 7-point lead as Gabby Carly steps to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for the first time tonight. 56% free throw shooter is the junior. Here's Cassie Perkins back on as she'll replace Shayna Abbott on a Stealth Pharmacy substitute. Carly 14 of 25 on the season. Averaging just over 11 points and under 5 rebounds a game. And she gets the second one to rattle home, her 9th point of the contest. And the lead grows to 8, the largest span for the Kittens. Rowan County's gone scoreless for over 2 minutes now. Here's Carly working on Wills in the backcourt. Engels trying to get away from Troxler. Finds Furnish on the baseline. Furnish has that one raked away by Woods. Woods steals it, slings it back inside the Gully. Here come the Cats. Off to Gully in transition, no. Wills going right at Woods, draws contact and gets fouled. They'll get that one on Alexis Troxler. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 2. And Diamond Wills to the free throw line for the first time tonight. 69.4% free throw shooter, 93 of 134. 21 points, 9 rebounds in the win over East Carter. First one is up is good. Averaging nearly 17 a game, 4 rebounds. Samantha Pecco checks back in, the junior, replacing Josie Furnish. Stealth Pharmacy substitute. Rowan County is without a field goal in 5.5 minutes. That snapped a 3-minute scoring drought. Here's Carly from the free throw line. Running jumper up, no good. Rebound inside. Quickly out, Eastham to Wills. Wills out in front. Woods trying to cut her off. Steps through, gets held, and they'll get the foul on Kinley Woods.
Kinley's looking like she was trying to get out of the way and got the whistle.
Her first, team's third, and Wills back to the line for 2 more. You got to feel like if you're Rowan County, if you can get this within 3 to 4 going to the locker room, you feel pretty confident with where you stand.
Yeah.
First one is up, is good. Wills was 5 of 6 from the charity stripe Monday night in the win over East Carter. This is for her 10th point if it goes home, and it will. Final seconds of the first half. Here's Carly, gets free on the baseline, goes off the glass for 2 more. 11 points for Gabby Carly. Wills in a hurry. Down by 7 are the Vikings. Wills out to Pecco. 3 balls on the way. No. And we're at the half. Ashland leads it by 7, 29-22. Halftime show when we return after this on the Clark's Papa Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the half, powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Well, Bill, right quick, first of all, we got a better game than what I think most people thought it would be.
Absolutely. They came out with a good game plan, man-to-man defense, and they didn't play afraid, Coach. I'll tell you that right now. They're right there with them.
Absolutely. Okay. Scoring summary. What you got for us, man?
Coach, for Ashland, who's leading right now, Gabby Carly, who had a really great first half, had 11, Kelly Woods 8, Gully 4, Neese 4, Delaney 2. Field goal percentage for Ashland. Let me go round first. Wills 10.
Really good half by her.
Yeah, Will 10. It was. And Ford had 7.
Yep.
A couple of them have 2. Shooting percentage for Ashland, they are 13 to 29 for 29%. 2 for 7 from the 3, 50%. Rowan County 6.
Okay, you went backwards on that. Let's go back. You gave the percentage below, 13 for 29.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, for
45%.
For Ashland, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. 2 for 7 for the 3, 29%.
There you go.
I got excited.
That's all right.
Got excited.
First mistake we've made all week.
Well,
go ahead. I'm just kidding.
Field goal percentage for Rowan, they were 6 for 30 for 30%. 3-point goals, 3 for 10 for 30%. So 30% both ways.
All right, we're going to step out, take a break. When we come back, we'll have more stats for you. This is Clark's Pump Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
A pepperoni pizza for the table.
Thank you.
And may I suggest trying it with our Pepsi Zero Sugar? It has just the right amount of sweetness to complement all that cheesy, saucy goodness, while the carbonation and notes of citrus enhance the flavor profile. Simply divine.
Pepsi Zero Sugar? You've really outdone yourself this time.
Pizza?
deserves Pepsi.
When you are in the mood for great tasting barbecue, the Hog's Trough is the only place to go. Whether you are dining with the family or want to catch a game with friends, the Hog's Trough has you covered. From juicy, mouth-watering steaks on the wood-fire grill to fall-off-the-bone pork and chicken, the Hog's Trough has something for everyone's taste. Make your next dinner stop at the Hog's Trough in Grayson by the AA Highway. Open Wednesday through Sunday with specials each day, and visit them on Facebook.
If having a beautifully manicured lawn or eye-catching landscaping is what you've always wanted, your next call should be to Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. From regular lawn maintenance, jobs around the property, or landscape design and implementation, they have you covered. You can count on the local, family-owned and operated professionals at Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. Give Shane a call at 606-369-8532 to discuss how your property can be beautifully transformed.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with the vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, this is Game Changer at the Half, powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Bill, time for some individual scoring, brought to you by Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. And what you got, man?
I'll go by quarter first, Coach.
Okay.
It's tied up after one.
Yeah.
That gave Round a little encouragement, I think.
Absolutely.
Ashland won the second quarter 15-8. Scored at the half 29-22. It's a good game so far. Individuals again, just for a couple. Carly for Ashland had 11. Woods had 8. And for Rowan, Wills had 10. And Ford had 7.
Okay, turnovers brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care. Turnovers.
Ashland only had 4. Pretty clean game. Rowan only got 2 points off of it. Now, Rowan had 11 turnovers, and Ashland has 9 points of it. And so it's a 7-point bulge there. They're down by 7.
Exactly.
So pretty much tells it all.
We always harped on that when we was coaching, didn't we?
Yeah, one other item I want to throw in there, just real quick, is points to the paint.
Yeah.
Ashland got 20 points to the paint, Rowan 4.
Whew.
Shot a lot of layups.
Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Olivehill and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. What about the rebounding?
Pretty even, Coach. Ashland has 15, Round 14. Ashland led by 2 people. Gully and Neese both have 4. And for Rowan, Eastham, who rebounded well the other night, as I recall.
Yep.
She has 6.
All right, that's going to do it for Game Changer at the half. After the break, it's going to be James Collier and Kent Robinson taking you home in this one. This is the 16th Region Clark's Pub and Shop Tournament on Kool TV.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging. Even prescriptions for pets and drive-thru is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella.
Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles.
Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 29-22, Ashland in front of Rowan County. Alongside Kit Robinson, I'm James Collier. Kit, one of the numbers that jumped off at me at the stat sheet as soon as I got it. Points in the paint. 20 points of the 29 for the Kittens in the paint.
Well, they've got that height over Rowan County. The guards looking when they were dishing the basketball around the perimeter, no shots were available. They had to throw it in the paint, and that's basically what worked for them. And it says right here on the stat sheet, 20-4. That's getting it done in the first half.
Big first half by Gabby Carley. She got things going early, had 6 points in the first quarter, added 5 in the second, and a lot of the defensive pressure has been going to try to slow Ashland down. She's been the player that's been the benefactor of getting free.
Yeah.
So it'll be Rowan County basketball. Ashland's largest lead at 8 was at 27-19. Rowan County led this game once at 4-2. We've had 4 ties, 4 lead changes. Rowan County basketball to start the second half. Off we go. Wheels, Eastham, Furnish, Perkins, and Ford. And that ball's raked out of bounds right in front of us.
And Gabby again getting her hand on the basketball.
Carly, Duckweiler, Woods, Gully, and Delaney starting 5 both ways for both teams. In winter plays tomorrow night at 7 o'clock in the 16th Region Championship game. And Rowan County opens up the second half with a turnover. Here's Duckweiler trying to get it out ahead to Woods. And it's knocked out of bounds. Ashland with 14 region titles, their last coming in 23 when they beat Boyd County 67-50. Rowan County has 9 of those, their last coming back in 2010 when they beat East Carter 46-34. Duckweiler out top. Gully will set up the offense. Down underneath to Ariana Gully, and it won't go. But she'll head to the line and shoot 2.
Just a simple give and go. Free throws coming up.
They'll get it on to Josie Furnish, her first, team's first. And Ariana Gully, 61% free throw shooter. Talked with her in the preseason. Asked her, so what's the biggest thing that you have to do with your game this year? And she said, I've got to be more assertive in the paint. And I think she's done that this year, averaging nearly 9 a game, 5 rebounds. 6 points, 4 rebounds in that win over Raceland, but 4 assists. And that was where she was getting the basketball inside and then was kicking out to those other people that she get the basketball to. And that's what really had Ashland out and running quick. They got it out to an 8-point lead. Wills meets the pass, works on the right side in front of Gabby Carley. Loses her dribble. Furnish chases it down after it's kicked off of her legs. Tries to go back cut to Wills, and Ashland takes it away again. Duckweiler slams on the brakes, gets in the lane with the left hand and finishes.
Pretty. Rowan County 13 turnovers.
Brooklyn Duckweiler's first points in the ball game, and the lead's out to double digits for the first time tonight. Here's Ford. Player in tow, goes out in the corner, Cassie Perkins. And Perkins tries to go on the cut. Trying to find Josie Furnish, and Rowan County is all kinds of out of sorts here to start the second half.
That's 3 passes that they've tried to throw to somebody. Somebody from Rowan's not even being close.
And that's exactly what they were doing during the East Carter game, and they had 21 in that contest. And it wasn't because of the pressure from the Raiders. It was because they were just throwing it around the floor. Danger zone here for the Vikings. Gully spins from the right to the left. Misses the shot, gets a rebound, puts it back up. That one won't go. Gets another one in the lane and is fouled.
Workhorse in the paint.
We'll get that one on Cassie Perkins. Her first, team second. And the junior of Ariana Gully, a 61% free throw shooter. Shoots it well from the field, over 50% on the season. 42 of 68 from the mark. First one is up as good. Her second of the night. 2 of 3 from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line as the lead continues to grow. Out to 11 now. Big deep breath there by the junior. Left the second one short as well. Ball tipped back in. Carly saves it, gives it off to Woods, tries to go back out to Carly. Woods saves it. Here's Duckweiler from the corner. Three's on the way is good.
That's big, James.
5 points for Brooklyn Duckweiler on the Clark's Pump and Shop triple after she went scoreless in the first half. Perkins from the corner wants an answer. That ball was partially blocked. Kinley Woods blocked that one away. Kelby Ford off the window, no. Duckweiler racing ahead, takes it away. Ashland with numbers. Woods out in transition, goes right at Eastham, draws contact in one. And a chance at a three-point play for the senior.
And again, that's what she's done all season for Coach Davis, using that body, getting the shot off the window.
Transition basketball at its best. Eastham draws the body. Her second, team's third. Troxler back in for Ashland. A Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. And Kinley Woods, a 76.8% free throw shooter, 48th in the state from that mark. As the lead is blown out to 16, she misses the free throw. Jenna Delaney with a rebound. Here's Woods all alone. Three balls on the way, no. Troxler inside with a rebound, the tie up, and the arrow faces in the favor of the Kittens. Ashland now rebounding Rowan County 21-16, but it just seems like it is such a much larger margin.
Yeah.
Ashland with 8 offensive rebounds. 3 of those I can think of in the last 2 trips. 5:30 to play in the third. Little give and go to Troxler inside. Has it raked away by Eastham. Wheels off to the left side, front of her bench. Ford just loses it off her foot out of bounds.
It's not in focus at all.
15th turnover by the Vikings. They have yet to score in this second half. It's a 9-0 run by Ashland. What was a very tight ball game at the break has turned into beginnings of a rout. Rowan County's jumped into a 2-3 zone now. Troxler to high post off the Woods. They're going to try to mark. I talked with Matt Stokes before the game. He said they're going to try to mark the high post with the middle girl on the back of the 2-3. That gives Ashland opportunities to dive in there off the baseline. There's Troxler out top, gives it to Woods. Woods steps through, finds a lane to the basket. Shot won't go home. Rebound, Kelby Ford. Perkins, 3 balls up, no, in and out. Samantha Pecco with a rebound, blocked away as Troxler turns it down.
Huge height advantage in the paint.
A sophomore with that length makes it very difficult inside for most teams.
3 blocks now for Ashland. She's got 2 of them.
Ford launches it back out top. Troxler takes it away. Ashland forces another turnover, 16 in the ball game. Delaney goes right to the rack, shot up, no good. Ford flies in for another rebound, her 7th. Ford takes it out to Wills. Wills turning the curve out top. And a whistle and a foul. They'll get that one on Carly, her second, team's first. Ellie Ingles back in. Cassie Perkins takes a seat. Here comes Emily Neese. Stoltz Pharmacy substitutes, 1 for each team. 16-point lead. Duckweiler will take a seat. She's been nursing an ankle as well. Talked with Stacey Davis on Monday, and one of the things she said about Duckweiler, she said, it feels good right now. We'll see how it feels once she gets out there. We have free throws coming up as they'll get the foul on Gabby Carly. That's her 3rd, team 2nd. And Diamond Wills back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2. First one is up and rolls home. Carly will take a seat. Duckweiler quickly right back into the ball game. She gets a big high five there from her head coach, Stacey Davis, in her 3rd season here with the Kittens. One more for Wills. Second one's in and out. Woods playing downhill. And they got a double dribble on her. Only the 6th turnover.
Ooh. One of the Ashland assistants stood up. Mr. Official said sit, and she went down quick.
Out in transition, here's Ingles. Has that one blocked away from Woods. Great defensive pressure there by Kinley Woods in transitions. They threw over top of the defense. Forward to trigger in, goes inside to Eastham. Gets it out to Wills. Wills turns the corner, loses it off her foot, and knocks it out of bounds. 17th turnover.
Rowan County, JC, it's just hard for them to get any kind of flow in the game with all these turnovers.
9-1. They are without a field goal here in the second half. They trail it by 15. It was a 7-point deficit at the half, even at 14 in the first frame. Duckwaller from the wing. They'll go down one time to Neese. Around back of Horn, they'll take it. Neese flashes across the baseline. Runner on the baseline is good. Came all the way from the far sideline to the near. She was rewarded with the effort, and she puts home her 6th of the evening. Transfer out of Boyd County. Really had some opportunities to step into the role of being the main scorer when Carly and Woods were both out. And in transition, Jenna Delaney kisses the window on the First National Bank bank shot and draws the foul. Take a look at this on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Woods with a dime. Delaney finishes with the harm. And a 42-23 lead. 2:54 to play in the third. Our media timeout. We're back to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Papa Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. 2:54 to play in the third. Ashland in front, 42-23.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson. For flowers and gifts for any occasion, All That Blooms is the only call you need to make. Visit them online at allthatblooms.com. DSI Specialty Tees, located on Greenup Avenue in Raceland. Screen printing for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from. Give Ron Keaton a call, or you can visit them at supertees.com. And Ison's Cards and Collectibles, located on 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. Stop in this Sunday from 2 to 4. You can meet Kentucky players Ainsley Allamore, Amari Williams, and Andrew Carr. And they will have plenty of items to purchase for other players to autograph, along with photo opportunities.
Troxler on the foul there as Wills will go back to the free throw line. The last foul that sent Delaney to the line was on Samantha Petco, her first. Team foul number 4. So the third team foul puts Diamond Wills back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. Wills 4 of 6 from that spot tonight. 20-point lead for the Kittens. Rowan County still without a field goal in the second half.
A couple stats that stand out. Turnovers are at 17.
Had 11 at the break.
And their shooting is 23% for 6 of 26. You cannot do that against a Kitten ball club.
Gully back in, replacing Brooklyn Duckweiler and a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Wills gets the friendly kiss off the glass. She picks up both, and she has 13. Here's Gully wide open underneath. Nobody transitioned back with her. And the junior picks up her 8th of the evening. Wills being hounded out top by Woods. Fires in and gets it to go. Woods picks up her second, team's fourth. Take a look at this on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Woods played some great defense on her And Diamond Wills just made a better play.
Yeah.
First field goal by the Vikings comes with 2:18 in the third quarter. And the and one opportunity doesn't go home. Here's Neese. Hand off to Delaney on the right wing. They feed it inside to Gully. Gully backs herself in. Shot won't go down. Fighting for the rebound. It's loose. Delaney gets it and gets fouled inside. They'll get that one on McKinley Mann. That's her first team's fifth, so bonus the rest of the way for Ashland over the final 2 minutes of the third. And Jenna Delaney back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line to shoot two. Finished an and one in this quarter. First one is up is no good. Here comes Gabby Carley back in as Kinley Woods will take a break. Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Ashland student section there. A couple of the players from the boys team. I see Cam Davis there in attendance. Of course, his mom is the head coach here, and
he's got to be here.
Yeah, I don't think he has a choice in that matter.
He's got to be here.
Ashland turns it over as they step out of bounds right in front of Stacey Davis. Inside of 2 to play in the third, and Ashland has extended their lead in this frame. Had it out to as many as 20 at 45-25 as Rowan County went without a field goal for almost 6 minutes. High arcing three is an air ball. Rebound by Gully, her seventh. Ashland try to punch their ticket into tomorrow night's championship game at 7. We'll begin our pregame coverage with the Papa John's Pizza Game Changer at 6:20. Here's the kick out to Gully. Runner in the lane is good. Gully has 10. She's flirting with a double-double now. 3 rebounds shy as the lead goes back to 20 as we tick down near 1 minute to play.
30 points in the paint.
Here's Wills, toes the line. Long distance jumper is an air ball. And it goes back into the hands of the Kittens. Here comes Cassie Perkins back in. Stoltz Pharmacy substitute as she'll replace Ingles. Rowan County's going to drop back and meet it in half court. Back into a 2-3 looks like. Nope. Now they're back in a man-to-man, excuse me. They had it fanned out. They could have set it up as either way, but as soon as Mann took off chasing that player, it was definitely Mann. Here's Carley. Working downhill. Out to Gully. Spot up threes on the way. No. Inside Delaney. Gives it off to Carley. Kick out to Neese. 3 balls on the way. Too stiff. Troxler, an offensive rebound inside. Hands it off the Neese. Runner in the lane. Don't go. Ford has it. Mann comes out of there with it. Off to Perkins. 10 seconds to go. Perkins juggles it. Picks it up on the baseline. Skip pass near side Wills. Rowan County's got to do something with it. It's got 2 seconds to go. Ford heaves one. It's good if it'll go. It does! Kelby Ford with a Clark Pump and Shop triple, calling bank in Moorhead as the time expires. 47-30. Ashland leads it with 8 minutes to play for a berth in the regional championship. We're back to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, a 17-point deficit for the Vikings as they'll start with the basketball to in the fourth and final stanza and nearly throw it out of bounds, and they will. Eastham lobbed it toward the basket and threw it out of bounds. Wills had to go try to chase it down and couldn't save it in. Stay tuned with us after the game. We'll have the post game for this one that dumps right into the pregame show for game number 2, Russell and Menifee County, coming up at 25 minutes at the conclusion of this contest. Winners will play tomorrow night at 7 in the regional championship, and a berth coming up. The first game on Wednesday down in Rupp in the girls' Sweet 16. 16th region drew Region 12. Ashland's had it out to as much as a 20-point lead. It was a 14-14 ball game after one. Rowan County went almost 5.5 minutes without a field goal in the third. Here's Gully for 2 more. Her 12th point of the night. The junior coming on strong here in the region semis. Ashland looking for their 24th win in a regional semifinal. First year they played in the region was back in 1975. Beat Greenup County 75-21 in the first game. Knocked off Rowan County 52-26 in the second in the semis, and then lost to Russell 48-40 in the championship. They would later, 2 years later, exactly in 77, pick up their first region championship, their first of 14. Troxler with a foul or rebounding says being gets fouled inside. And she's headed to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2. First team foul on Rowan County. They got it on Cassie Perkins. That's her second. Troxler's free throw is up, is no good. A 69.4% free throw shooter. Check that, my mistake. I looked at the wrong side of my sheet. It's 34.6% free throw shooter. It's been a long week.
Yeah.
Pushes the lead back to 20. She gets 1 of 2. Troxler averaging just under 4 a game, but 5.5 rebounds coming off the bench. Here tonight, a point and 5 boards. Ashland now rebounding Rowan County 31-22. Here's Eastham to the rack. Can't get it to go home. Carly plucks it away on the backside. Here come the Cats with a 20-point lead, looking for their largest of the night. They'll feed it off to Gully down the center of the lane for 2 more. Oriana Gully making a highlight reel here in the region semis. Ball loose inside as new player on the floor for Rowan County is Roman. And the turnover gives it back to Ashland. Elena Roman, number 45, checking into the basketball game in that last timeout.
Just a tough night for the Lady Vikings.
52-30, the largest lead of the ball game for the Kittens. Nobody picks up Woods. She'll just dump it off inside, and Ariana Gully's filling it up.
And Ashland's staying on the gas pedal.
Gully had 4 points in the first half. She has 16 in the ball game, and the lead grows to 24. Here's Ford. She's been held in check. She's had 10, but it's been quiet. Another takeaway out top. Neese racing it to the right side, has that one taken away by Ford as she just returns the favor. Now Neese chasing from behind. Ford stops, kicks it out to Wills. Spot up threes on the way, in and out, no. Emily Neese with the rebound, her 5th of the contest. Carly wants a 3, it's on the way, front iron short. Troxler with another rebound, gives it right back to Carly. She'll give it back to Troxler. Long range jumper misses everything. She wasn't ready to shoot that one, but they say it was deflected and went out of bounds. It'll stay with the Kittens. Here comes Delaney back in on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute as Ariana Gully will earn a much needed break. Duckwaller back in for Emily Neese.
And Troxler mentioned an outside shot, James, but she's done a whole lot in this ball game, rebounding and inside the paint buckets.
Here's Woods inside. Steps through off the glass, can't get it to stay home. Gabby Carly with an offensive rebound, puts it up and is fouled. They'll get that one on Roman. That's her first, team foul number 2. And Gabby Carley back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line, looking for her first points of the second half. Had 11 to lead all players at the break. Cassie Perkins steps off. Josie Furnish back in, as is Shayna Abbott. Roman and Wills will take a seat as well. As also returning is Ellie Ingles. Second free throw doesn't go home. Troxler with another rebound inside. Skip pass comes near side to Carley. She'll line it up, dial up long distance. Hits the twine, but that was it. Duckweiler tried to save it inside. Kittens will steal it away. Here's Carley on the baseline. Feeds it inside Delaney, and she's hammered. Believe they'll get that one on Eastham or Ford. They're going to get it on Ford. Her third, team's third. And Jenna Delaney back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2. 1 of 3 from that mark tonight. First one is up, no good. Here comes Neese back in the contest on the Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Gabby Carley will hustle off. That's one thing Ashland really has, is a lot of depth on their bench.
Oh, most definitely.
1 of 2 for Delaney. 6 points for her. 6 and 6. Ashland out rebounding Rowan County 38-22, including 19 offensive rebounds. Ashland has as many offensive rebounds as they do defensive rebounds. Get a foul on Ashland underneath. That was on Jenna Delaney, her second, team's first. Jumper on the baseline is good. As quickly in transition, Delaney has that one blocked away by Eastham. And they'll get the tie up for the jump ball. And the alternating arrow gives it back to the Kittens. 56-32, 4:20 to play in regulation. Menifee County and Menifee County and Russell coming up 25 minutes at the conclusion of this game. As Ford runs over top of Kinley Woods, they'll get Woods on the reach in, her third, team second. Here comes Gabby Carley back in. Looking ahead at that game with Russell and Menifee. Russell trailed by 16 in the first half. Menifee County scored 8 points in the second half. Here's Eastham with a hook shot in the lane as foul. That's on Duckweiler. Her first, team's third. And Lauren Eastham to shoot 2. First one is up, is pure. Eastham a 69.7% free throw shooter, 23 of 33 on the season. Second one in and out, no good. Rebound by Emily Neese, her 7th of the contest. Neese racing ahead, draws contact, and is fouled off the right side. That's on Josie Furnish, her second, team's 4th. Excuse me, they'll change that off to Shayna Abbott. So Abbott picks up her first and still puts Emily Neese to the free throw line. Okay, I did have it correct. I thought that's what he signaled, and our PA announcer across the way changed it. It was Josie Furnish on the original call, so her second. Emily Neese to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. Never trust the scoreboard, but I usually trust Chuck Wrist. But they flashed the numbers that they did not see.
Yeah.
Emily Neese connects on 2 of 2. The lead is out to 25. It's been out to 26.
We're getting some subs in very shortly.
Diamond Wills, one of the seniors, tacks off the baseline with Haven Ford, loses the basketball. The 23rd turnover in the contest for this Rowan County team as we tick down close to the media timeout. Delaney finds a separation to the rack. She has it blocked away by Josie Furnish. It'll stay with the Kittens on the baseline. Here comes Emmy Rogers in. Jenna Delaney's going to take a seat. Her night appears to be done. The Kittens will start putting it on ice and getting ready to prepare for a region title. Berth coming up tomorrow night at 7. Now the two officials are going to get together, and no signal yet. It's going to stay with Ashland. Duckweiler out top, Abbott hounding her. And we'll get a hold there on Shayna Abbott for her first. Team's fifth. So we'll shoot bonus the rest of the way. You didn't say it was going to be a quick game, did you?
No, I did not.
Okay, just making sure.
I learned my lesson the other night.
You did that the other night. We shot free throws.
Yeah, I'm keeping my mouth shut tonight.
Here's Brooklyn Duckweiler from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. Duckweiler's first free throws on the night, 51 of 78 from that spot. And we're going to get a timeout with 3:27 to go in the ball game. Timeout by Rowan County. Let's see what we get, whether it's a full or a 30. It's a full timeout by Ashland. 3:27 to go in the ball game. We're back after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson. Grayson and Olive Hill. Here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Greenup County Public Library System is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 3:27 to go in the ball game. Ashland leading at 58-33. Molly Seitz checks in during the timeout on the Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Seitz had 5 points in that winning effort over Raceland. Brown County's going to pick up the rebound on the both misses from Duckweiler. Diamond Wheels tries to turn the corner. Gets cut off and tied up in the corner. And get a foul away from the basketball. They're going to get that one on Rowan County. They're going to get that one on Kelby Ford. That's her fourth offensive player control foul, so no free throws awarded in that situation. Here's Seitz working with it out top on Shayna Abbott. Nice feed backside. Duckweiler, and as she gets fouled, and she's back to the free throw line for two more. Fouls on Roman. Her second. .304 to go. This game is in the second half has had about the consistency of molasses in the wintertime. Duckweiler up for her second trip to the free throw line. Gets 1 of 3. Her first of the night. 6 points for the sophomore here in the second half. This is the second. Ashland tonight has struggled from the free throw line. 10 of 22. Here's Wills flying in. Shot won't go home. Furnish has the rebound. It gets poked away. Emily Nice pounding it ahead. Goes right at Wills. Had that one blocked away. Kobe Ford with the rebound. She's double teamed in the backcourt though. Ford goes from the left to the right, and a whistle and a foul. We'll get the foul on Emmy Rogers, her first, team's fourth. Media timeout with 2:35 to play. 59-33 Ashland in front. We return for the finale after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:35 to play in the ball game. Kelby Ford going to the free throw line. 4-4 from that spot tonight. Ford with 12 points, 8 rebounds. First free throw is up, is good. She's attempted 21 free throws. She's missed 2 of those. Make it 22. She's 20 out of 22 from the charity stripe. She hit 14 in a row Monday night in the win over East Carter and missed her last 2. Here's Wills with a takeaway. Pushes it off to Ford from the corner. Shot is up, is good. It's a 3-ball for Kelby Ford. Her third Clark's Pump and Shop triple of the ball game. And we'll get a timeout for Ashland. With 2:20 to go, it's a 30-second timeout.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and 1-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Good look there at the Ashland band. They've been rocking it out all week long. Duckwaller back in on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. She's joined out there by Addison Wolf, Emily Neese, Molly Seitz, and Emmy Rogers. Seitz racing it ahead. Cut off on the left side. Looks it off to Duckweiler. She'll toe the line and dial up long distance. Won't stay home. Inside is Wolf, pushes it up, and she's fouled. And she's headed to the free throw line to shoot 2. Wolf, a freshman, averaging just over 2 points a game. Foul was on Roman, her third. Wolf, 6 of 8, 75% from the free throw line on the season. First one is up, is good. Diamond Wills headed to the sideline. And Roman will take a seat as well. And that's going to do it for those 2 seniors. Matt Stokes embracing his 2 seniors of Roman and Diamond Wills. Wills, a phenomenal career for the Vikings. Made the transfer over from Bath County after her sophomore campaign. And young lady played her guts out this year. Had a team that nobody expected to be anywhere near where they are, playing for a shot to get to the region championship, and had Ashland kind of in reach through the first half of play, but then that third quarter came around and it got sloppy and ugly for the Vikings, and Ashland pulled away.
Everybody going to get a look now in the last couple minutes of the ball game.
They'll empty the benches on both sides. Rowan County with a basketball just inside of 2 minutes to play. Shot up inside, doesn't go. Trying to identify all those Emma Staggs that put that shot up. Here's Seitz, turns the corner out top, slams on the brakes, but travels. .144 to play in regulation. Ingles, the 7th grader, takes it off to Ingle. Ingles and Ingle. Sounds like a law firm.
Little house on the prairie.
Holland goes back out into the corner. Sarah Jenkins has it taken away. Addie Wolf out in transition, attacks the right side, shot up, no good. She's fouled. Fouls on Engel, her first. And Wolf back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2 free throws. Rowan County had 14 points in the first quarter, has scored 8 in the next 3. As Wolf's first one goes up is good. Ashland's going to pick up their 76th win. This is their 109th game in the regional tournament. Won their first title back in 77, beating Russell. Back that up with a consecutive region title in 78, winning 53-41. Had a 4-peat back in 2012, 13, 14, and 15. I don't know who would have been the guy on the bench for that one. Probably the gentleman that's going to join me for game number 2. Final minute of the ball game. Ashland's going to go to 20-10 on the season. Rowan County will call it a season at 19-9. 3 balls on the way by Emily Ingalls, and the Clark's Pump and Chop triple goes home for the 7th grader. Wolf loses it off her foot, picks it up out top of the key. Mary Boland brings it near side Wolf. Nice crossover, steps through off the left side, gets fouled, no call. Rowan County with the basketball, the final 30 seconds. Staggs trying to navigate to the far side. Sarah Jenkins picks it up. They'll go out top of the key. Holland for 3 is good. Clark's Pump and Chop triple for Holland. Final 13 seconds. As Ashland will take it to the corner. 3 balls on the way, no good. Rebound inside. Jumper on the baseline doesn't go, and that's your final. Ashland wins it 61-44. They're in the region championship tomorrow night at 7. Stay tuned. Post-game show when we return after this. This is the Clark's Pump and Chop 16th region tournament on Kool TV.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun. If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson. Grayson and Olive Hill. Here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the break, powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. All right, Bill, time to take a look at the scoring summary for this game. What you got?
Coach, halftime wasn't that bad.
Yeah, especially first quarter.
29, yeah. First quarter 14-14 and 15-8 Ashland, 29-22 at the half, but then the fatigue set in quick.
Yeah.
They got tired. Ashland got more energy. And third quarter is 18-8 Ashland. That fourth quarter, everybody subbed out. It was 14-14 final score, 61-44.
How about some shooting stats, my man?
Okay, for Ashland, they shot 23 of 58 for 40%. From the three-point line, 3 for 16 for just 19%. For Rowan, they shot 12 for 40 for 30%. They're 7 of 22 from the three, 32%. That's not bad.
Yeah, I think that overall, I mean, you say 17-point spread, but overall, I think that game, Rowan County played them a little better than what most people thought.
They did. They weren't afraid. They came out, and as long as they had energy and didn't get tired, they hung with them. But once they got tired, Coach, Ashland just smelled blood. It was over.
Well, there it goes again, like we talked about in pregame, Bill. Ashland, deepest team in the region. It showed in a big way.
Absolutely. And they reload when they sub. They don't sub. They reload.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Okay, we're going to step out for a break. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, this is Game Changer at the Break, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. All right, Bill, time for some more stats. Let's look at the individual scoring. Brought to you by Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. What do you got?
Coach for Ashland, the winning team, Ariana Gully led with 16, 7 for 12 from the field, had a really good game.
Yep.
Gabby Carley, 12 points, great passes, unbelievable defense.
Yes.
Kenley Woods, we mentioned her third. She's usually always first, but she played her normal game, just kind of put it in cruise control and played a great game.
Didn't shoot that well, but had 8 assists.
That's right. Played great defense.
Yeah.
And broke that press like nothing. Yes. For Rowan, same 2. Ford ended up finally getting a second win there in the second half and scored 17 points. And Wills played a good game as well. She had 15.
Yeah, okay. Turnovers brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care. How about some turnovers? Whoa.
This is one of 2 stats that kind of told it all. This is the first one. Ashland had 12 turnovers. Rowan got 8 points out of it. 26 turnovers for Rowan's Peg, and Ashland got 23 points out of it. The 15-point spread right there. They lost by 17. Yeah.
Hard to win with 26 turnovers.
Yes,
when you're playing a good team.
Coach, real quick in the finals in 2008, we got beat by Rowan. We had 32 turnovers and got beat by 2 points.
First year I coached, I went and played a game on the road. We had 41 turnovers and won by 25 points.
What? No, you didn't.
I'm not making that up. I'm really not.
Good Lord.
Rebounds. Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Olive Hill and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. How about some rebounding?
41 turnovers.
That's a true story.
Okay, all right. I'm going to believe you, Coach. Total rebounds.
Big again.
It was about even at halftime. Ended up being Ashland had 42 turnovers, Coach. I mean rebounds. You got me all shook up. 42 rebounds to Rouse 31.
And that's closer than what it was because they round closed that a lot.
They did at the very end, yeah. And rebounds led the way by Troxler had 7, Coach. Gully 7. And Nice had 7, so that tells you right there.
7, yeah.
And for Rowan, Eastham had 8, and again Ford got that little second win. She had about 8 rebounds.
Yeah, Eastham battled in there. She don't get a lot of publicity.
No, she does.
She does a good job. Okay, time for the player of the game, which is brought to you by the Raceland Christian Church, who encourages you to run with endurance the race set before you in such a way that pleases Jesus, so that you gain the prize that never fades away. Make plans to worship this week with Raceland Christian Church. Caroline Road in Raceland. Who is your player of the game, my man?
Well, typically, we just walk away and give it to Kelly Woods.
Most of the time.
She had a good game. I thought Gabby Carley had a really good game, steady. But, Coach, I'm going to Ariana Gully tonight. 16 points, 7 for 12 from the field, 7 rebounds, couple block shots. She gets my player of the game tonight.
I agree with you. It had some nice, good, strong finishes, I thought,
she
in there, didn't you?
She did.
All right, man. We're going to step out, take our next break. Make sure you stay tuned. Profiles and highlights are coming up for both teams in Game 2 tonight, Russell and Menifee County. After this break, Bill Bradley is going to be moving over. He will do the color with James Collier on the second game. Kit Robinson is coming over here, and he's going to profile, and we're going to preview Game 2 for you. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
The Ashland area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
When it comes to a familiar name in the semifinals of the regional tournament, one team is a common participant, Russell. The Red Devils are playing in their 37th regional Final Four and their 10th consecutive dating back to 2016. The last time they missed the Final Four was 2015, after falling to Ashland 53-29 in the opening round. Russell found itself in a dogfight with Morgan County in the opening half of the opening round, as they took only a 23-20 lead to the break. But the Devils' offense exploded in the second half after outscoring the Cougars 38-15 in a 61-35 win. Russell's offensive spark came off the bench as junior Cameron Fleming led the way with 16 points and 9 rebounds. Gabby Oborn kicked in 15 points and 6 boards while dishing out 5 dimes. Kennedy Darnell had 9 points, 4 rebounds, and 4 assists. Up next for Russell is the 61st District champs Menifee County, who knocked off Boyd in the opening round. This is the second go-around for the duo this season, after Russell stormed back from a double-digit deficit at the break to leave Frenchburg with a 44-39 win. Oborn had 12 that night. Abby Sharp added 11. Tonight's meeting will be the third time they have met in the regional round, with both going in favor of the Devils. Russell won 55-24 in 1982 and 60-44 in 2021, both coming in the opening round. Mandy Lane has her name in ink as one of the greatest girls coaches in region history, and her resume speaks for itself. A Russell win tonight gives the Devils a shot at their 8th regional title, and it sits only 32 minutes away. But more importantly, a win allows the Devils the opportunity to defend their region title from last season after they rolled to a championship in unexpected fashion. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Profile. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Epic. Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging. Even prescriptions for pets and drive-thru is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
One of the best things about the postseason is a Cinderella story. After 20 wins on the season, Menifee County doesn't exactly fit that role. But when it comes to the teams remaining in the Final Four, the slipper fits just fine. Menifee will play in only their third region semifinals in school history. The Cats lost to West Carter and the great Hop Brown in 1988 and to Pete Fraley's Boyd County Lions in 2022. Other than that, they own only 3 wins in 14 games, including a come-from-behind win over Boyd 58-47 in the opening round. Boyd was the aggressor in the opening half, but the patience of the Cats allowed the second half opportunities to pounce on the Lions, and they did just that. Down 29-21 at the break, Menifee rolled off a 19-5 third quarter score while taking the lead late in the frame that they would never give back. 3 players finished in double figures for the Cats, led by Shaylin Baker and Peyton Burgess. Baker had 17 points, while Burgess tossed in 17 and grabbed a game-high 21 rebounds, which tied her for 4th all-time for most in a single game. Andy Wells kicked in 10, 4 more than her season high, and McKenna Smith added 9 points and grabbed 8 boards. Menifee is hoping the same holds true for them tonight in a rematch with Russell, as it did for them in the district championship, after avenging a pair of losses to Rowan County in the regular season. Russell came back from a double-digit halftime deficit to leave Frenchburg with a 44-39 win earlier in the year. Baker led the Cats with 13. Burgess had 10 points and 17 rebounds. In 14 games in the regional tournament, Menifee has only 3 wins. 34 years span between wins 1 and 2, but only 3 years between 2 and 3. The only question is if the Cats can find that first ever trip into the regional championship tomorrow night, before the clock strikes 12 and the magical slipper dance comes to an end. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Profile. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, this is Game Changer at the break, powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Kent Robinson joining me here. All right, Kent, we've got Russell, Menifee here, second semifinal game. Ashland's in the championship tomorrow night. These two teams played earlier in the year. 44-39 win for Russell. What's some impressions for you on this game?
Well, first off, Menifee County led pretty good on that
Yeah.
first game they played. Russell come back, You look at Russell, Coach E, I think you look at their guard play. You've got Osborne
Absolutely.
out there and Darnell, and I think everything goes to those two. This sets the offense up for Russell. They give you the outside shooting. If them two don't want to shoot it, they're going to try to go to the perimeter, try to find another guard or a forward to come out. And Menifee County's the same way. If they get McKenna Smith hot, which he turned it on the other night, it'll be a close game, I believe. But Russell, I think the point guards set the stage for Mandy tonight.
Yeah, I said earlier in the week that I thought the size of this floor, the two teams that have benefited the most was Ashland, the team we just watched, and Russell, because they are a transition team mainly, and because of the guards you're talking about.
Yeah, and Menifee County the other night, they got up and down as well when they played their game. So I think it'll be interesting. These two teams know each other. They just played a while back. It wasn't a high-scoring affair. But the question is, will that be different tonight here in the semis? Once you get to the semis, you've been there quite a bit.
Yeah.
You're going to play a little bit different tonight than you did in your first game. You're going to have the first game jitters. You've got jitters in this one because you want to move on tomorrow night to play Ashland. But in a way, you're kind of at ease at tip-off.
All right, let's talk a little bit about how each one of these teams is going to win the game, Kent. Keys to the game brought to you by McMeans Pharmacy in Ashland and in South Point. For all your pharmaceutical needs, call McMeans Pharmacy. What do you think is a couple of keys to the game? We'll talk about them.
Well, I think the one important key would have to be if you're going to do the transition basketball that these two teams like to do up and down the floor, you've got to take care of the basketball. You don't want too many turnovers. That last game, Rowan County had 22 turnovers.
Too many.
And you can't do that against a good Ashland team. I think turnovers is one part of the key, and the other key, I think, your main players have to stay in the ball game, and if they play smart, they will tonight.
Yeah, I think you touched on, for me, a big key right there. Neither one of these teams are what you would call deep. Russell will play 6. Menifee might play 6. So I think not fouling is important to both teams because it does two things. Number one, obviously, it keeps your players in the game. Number two, it keeps the other team off the free throw line.
Yeah.
And in Russell, you got the leading free throw shooting team in the state.
Yeah. They shoot it well.
Yeah, and then the other thing, of course, when you play against Mandy, you got to handle the changing defenses, the pressure. Got to watch the turnovers. You can't give up points directly off turnovers. The first time they played, I think Menifee only had like 15, 14.
They didn't have very many.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It was a 31-15 advantage at the half. Menifee, second half, Menifee went 2 for 26.
Can't do that.
2 for 26.
Cannot do that, especially on a game like tonight in the semifinals here on this college floor. Talk about the turnovers.
Yeah.
Transition basketball, you get up and down. We saw it with Rowan County. Not going back to them again. But how many times did they go down the floor hustling and bustling and throwing passes that nobody was there?
Exactly.
You can't do that in a game like tonight.
Yeah, you can't give away opportunities. And then rebounding, in that earlier game, Menifee absolutely drilled Russell on the glass, 35-21. The young lady that we saw the other night have 21 rebounds. She had 17 in that game. Russell might need to keep it a little closer on the glass tonight. What do you think?
I think they're going to have to, especially if McKenna gets hot with points in the paint. Depending how the game goes, if the transition basketball is not there for Menifee County, I say they go into McKenna as many times as they can.
Yeah, and then another thing you always look at, Ken, when you get in the postseason, who's going to have somebody step up that maybe you didn't expect? Abby Sharp in that game down there, she's averaging 4. She had 11 for Russell in that game. The other night over here, Andy Wells is the only one not in double figures that starts. She had 10 in that game against Boyd County. So who might be the wild card tonight?
Well, the two I would pick for Menifee County is Peyton Burgess and Shaylin Baker.
Yeah.
You look what they
can't go wrong with those two.
Well, no, I mean you got them two on top of McKenna, and for Russell, I like Darnell. Look for Bethany Allen to have a good game tonight as well.
All right, buddy. That's going to do it for Game Changer at the half. After the break, James Collier, Bill Bradley will have the call of game number 2, Russell and Menifee. This is the Clark's Punt Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Epic. Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Boyd County Sheriff Jamie Reese wishes all the 16th Region teams the best of luck in the regional tournament. Just like basketball teams, the Sheriff's Office is working hard as a team to protect and serve. They want you to stay safe this year around home and when you travel. Good luck to all the teams in the 16th Region Basketball Tournament. For your Boyd County Sheriff, Jamie Reese.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast tables, we get you set for game number 2 tonight. Russell and Menifee County. Alongside Bill Bradley, I'm James Carey. Happy to have you along with us tonight. Bill, this should be a fun one.
I'll tell you what, I've been looking forward to this one all day, Coach. Two evenly matched teams, some hard-nosed players out there, and we might see some serious battles tonight.
War of attrition for sure.
It will be. It will be.
Let's take a look at our officials for this game. They're brought to you in part by Tri-State Ophthalmology for complete eye care along with help in eye disease, along with LASIK surgery. See the good folks at Tri-State Ophthalmology. Dylan Fields, Travis Perry, not to be confused with Travis Perry, the scoring leader. He told me that when he gave me his name earlier, and Chris Spurlock. All right, let's meet our starting lineups. We'll start first with the visitors on the scoreboard. The Russell Red Devils under head coach Mandy Lane, district champions for the 10th consecutive season.
Wow.
And they go with the same starting 5. It'll be Gabby Oborn in the backcourt. 15 points a game, one tick under that at 15.1 is Kennedy Darnell. The 7th grader Kinley Coons, nearly 8 points, just a little over 5 rebounds a game. Abby Sharp will be down low in the post, and she'll be joined by the lone senior for the Red Devils of Bethany Allen. Allen had a really good game the other night as she finished out with 13 points and 4 rebounds and 3 steals. Now let's take a look at the champions out of the 61st district. Drew Schwartz and the Menifee County Wildcats, 20-9 on the season. It's been the same 5, and it's about the only 5 they'll put on the floor. The only player in the starting 5 that doesn't average double figures, Andy Wells. J.C. Chiven, she leads the state in free throw shooting. The Bulldogs, Shaylin Baker, 17.3. McKenna Smith, she'll work inside, averaging 12 points a game. And then the handful coach right there, Peyton Burgess, a double-double every night.
Absolutely.
Tied for 8th in the state in rebounding. She's got into the record books here in the win against Boyd. 21 rebounds in that basketball game. That's good for 4th all time.
She was a vacuum in there the other night. It was amazing to watch her do that.
Case of the game, real quick, Coach, one for each side that they've got to do to come out of here with a victory.
Well, I mean, Russell's been here before, so I think if they keep her composure, that's where they had the advantage. They got to come out strong, and obviously they saw that zone the other night going to Kennedy Darnell. I thought Bethany Allen hit some crucial shots, too. I think she did step up as a senior as well. I think simple for a big thing for Menifee, they got to stay out of foul trouble. You know, the 2 big scores they have there, especially Baker, she got to be in the game. And she got
anything left.
Closed and don't go crazy on us.
All right, let's head across the way to our public address announcer, Mr. Chuck Rist, as he'll announce tonight's starting lineups and our officials.
Welcome once again to the LST Johnson Arena, Morehead State University, and the Girls 16th Region Tournament. In this evening's second semifinal game, the winners of the 63rd District, the Red Devils of Russell, meet the winners of the 61st District, the Lady Cats of Menifee County. Let's meet the starting lineups. First for the visiting team, Russell. For the Red Devils, starting at guard, 5'6" junior, number 42, Abby Sharp. At guard, 5'4" junior, number 11, Gabby Oborn. At guard, 5'8" junior, number 10, Kennedy Darnell. At forward, 5'10", 7th grader, number 30, Kinley Coons. And at forward, 5'10", senior, number 24, Bethany Allen. Russell has a record of 24 wins, 7 losses. Red Devils are coached by Mandy Lane, assisted by Gary Morris, Haley Sue Griffith, Michael Vantage, and Nicole Glasser. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the home team, Menifee County. For the Lady Cats, starting at guard of 5'7" senior, number 4, Andy Wells. At guard of 5'3" junior, number 5, JC Zebedin. At guard of 5'6" senior, number 12, Shaylin Baker. At forward at 5'11" junior, number 3, Peyton Burgess. And at forward at 5'11" senior, number 24, McKenna Smith. Menifee County has a record of 20 wins and 9 losses. The Lady Cats are coached by Drew Schwartz, assisted by James Thacker and Tim Schwartz. Officials assigned to this evening's second game, Dylan Fields, Chris Burlock, and Travis Perry.
Our tip-off tonight is brought to you by Ram Pharmacy. For all your prescription needs, see the good folks at Ram Pharmacy, located on Greenup Avenue there in Raceland. High atop LST, we go to the tip-off cam. Bethany Allen, Peyton Burgess, a berth in tomorrow night's championship on the line. Here we go. Russell with the basketball. Kennedy Darnell wants to start things with a 3 and does.
Coach, one thing that's big is how the referees call this game. They call touch fouls, and there might be a few on the bench.
We've not had any touch fouling in this tournament.
No, exactly.
Sure.
I hope they keep it that way.
They have done it. The 14th region officials have called a great tournament.
Totally agree. Totally agree. They've been in full command, too. Let them play, but they're in full command.
I talked with his officials before the game, and they said, don't be calling us out now. I said, well, don't make any mistakes, and we won't. 3-0 Russell, nearly forcing a turnover out top. Jividen loses it. Here comes Shaylin Baker. Baker walked and throws it into the corner. McKenna Smith had a slow start, got things going. Turnaround jumper for her, goes home. I think that's big for her psyche early on.
It is. A nice little move there. Use the glass properly.
Oborn out top. Jividen working on her. Menifee County in a man-to-man. They throw it off to Darnell. Gets a screen. 15-footers on the way. No. Peyton Burgess, one of her many rebounds to come tonight. She'll race it ahead. Working inside is Smith. Burgess skip pass, nearly throws it out of bounds as Andy Wells has to climb the ladder. Burgess attacks, has that one poked away as Abby Sharp with the steal.
They really want to get Kennedy going early. She's slow starting there tonight, Coach.
Coons can't get it to go. Darnell with the offensive rebound. Kick out to Abby Sharp. Spot up 3, good.
She does that.
Abby Sharp's 22nd triple.
Yeah.
Back-to-back Clark's Puppet Shop 3 balls for the Red Devils. They lead at 6-2.
Very calm, took her time, nice pass.
This was a game that played back on January 31st. 44-39 final. Russell wins it. Down 16 at halftime. Menifee County scored 8 points in the second half.
Wow.
All of those in the third quarter. Peyton Burgess with a nice turnaround stick back.
Another rebound.
She'll have as many on the offensive side as she does.
Yes, she will.
Good one here already. Saw a good first half in our first semifinal tonight. Ashland pulled away in the second half over Rowan County. The winner of this game gets them. 7 o'clock tomorrow night. Our pregame coverage for the Papa John's Pizza Game Changer pregame show will begin at 6:20.
They're not going to let Oborn dribble right. They're going to make her go left.
I've said it so many times this year. When she gives up the basketball, when she gets it back, you're not coming back right.
Right.
She wants to get back to that right hand. And so far, Menifee County's making a point to not let that happen.
Exactly.
Smith juggles it right in the hands of Jividen. She goes back out top. Russell switches off Bethany Allen. Here's Jividen for threes on the way. No. Burgess unabated to the basket. How do you lose her? The stick back, and we're even at 6.
She just beat her man to the spot. Out hustled.
Here's Oborn. Sharp from that same spot. She wants a second one. It's on the way. It's good.
Wow.
Abby Sharp, only 2 points when they played in that game in the win over Morgan County, averaging 4 a game. She's got 6 here in the first quarter.
That was way out there, too.
Wells. Off to Jividen. Jividen gets a baseline. That one's blocked away, but a foul. Fouls on Gabby Oborn.
Here we go. That's big.
Her first, team's first. That puts J.C. Jividen to the free throw line. Not the young lady you want to see there.
No.
And an interesting conundrum between these two teams. You've got the top free throw shooter in the state, in J.C. Jividen at 89%, against the top free throw shooting team in the state, and Russell.
Yeah, wow.
Russell at 76.8. Jividen hits both. And Menifee County takes the lead 8-6. Their first lead of the ball game. Excuse me, 9-8. I've looked at the scoreboard over here wrong for a second. Here's Darnell down the center of the lane for 2.
Yeah, they're really cognizant trying to get her going early. She started off really slow the other night and finally got going, but she's ready to go tonight.
Fouls on Wells, her first, team's first. Kennedy Darnell, 16th in the state in free throw shooting percentage. Shoots it at an 82.8% clip. Her teammate Gabby Oborn, 19th in the state.
Wow.
3-point play the old-fashioned way goes home for the junior. 6 points for her, a good start, a 4-point lead for Russell.
Yeah, she's ready to go tonight.
Russell playing in their 102nd game.
Little half-court trap, and they threw it away.
And that's what Russell wants to do. They want to try to speed you up, especially at the half court.
They got the ball out of Baker's hands, and she got excited there.
Russell 61-40 coming into this game tonight. They have 7 titles. Won their first title back in 1975 when they defeated Boyd County 53-48.
It's a great Regina Carroll.
Beat Breckenridge 57-33 in the second game.
Let her go.
Oborn, nice
right.
track.
They let her go right.
You let her get back to the right hand. She's hard to stop.
Yep, she'll either get fouled or make it.
This is the third meeting between these two teams in the regional round. The first back in '82. 55-24 winners were the Red Devils. They met in 2021, 60-24 victors. Here's Baker working on Bethany Allen. That's something. If you can make her give the basketball up in the lane, that's used. And Oborn gets the tie up right in front of her bench. Arrow will keep it with the Cats.
Menifee's a little tight right now, James. You can tell it. Russell's a little more on the calm side. They've been here a little bit more than Menifee.
And that's the big thing, is that they've been here, done that.
It is.
Only the third time this Menifee County team has been in a region semifinal. Here's Darnell. Tries to go coast to coast and has it raked out of bounds. They're going to say that went off of her leg. Has it blocked away. Allen chases down out top. 2:50 to go. We got a media timeout coming up on our next stoppage and play.
Russell's in no hurry. They're showing good patience right now.
Looking at a 2-3 zone right now. Off to Allen from the corner. Three's on the way. No. Long rebound out in transitions. Andy Wells. Russell leads it by 6. Here's Burgess. Gets downhill to the rack for 2. 6 points for the junior. Cuts the lead down to 4. That's not a part of the game you want to see her is taking you to the rim from 21 feet. There's Cameron Fleming, who checked in on the last dead ball. Has it taken away out top of the key. Here's Jividen. Lost on the way to the basket. Baker to the rack, can't get it to stay home. Nobody boxes off Smith. And then a foul inside as Baker clobbers Allen. And that's going to take us to our media timeout. We've got 2 minutes to go in the first. Russell leads at 14-10. We'll step out for a break. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 14-10, Russell in front. 2 minutes to play in the first. Look at Mandy Lane, the head coach for the Russell Red Devils. 336 and 153 in her career. 16 years on the bench at Russell. She's had her team here 14 years. She's got 4 region titles to speak of too, Coach.
Yes, she has. She's the dean of the coaches right now. But think about Baker, Coach. She fouls, she gets her money's worth.
That's 100% true. That was Baker's first. Here's Darnell, feeds it off to the backside.
Good block.
And a foul on the backside on the tie-up. That's on Cameron Fleming.
Block and a rebound for Burgess. He's really dominating the game right now.
Fleming's first, team second. Peyton Burgess, 6 points, 4 rebounds. Russell showing a little pressure at half court. Baker tied up on the baseline. Pulls the jumper and buries it. Her first points tonight.
She got away with an elbow to the mouth there.
Cuts the lead down to 2. Turnover in the front court. Cats with a chance to take the lead on this trip. There's Burgess, kicks it out top. Baker thought about the 3. You could see she wanted it.
She did.
She'll pull the trigger for the lead off the glass, no good. Long rebound comes out to Darnell. Racing toward the basket. Has it blocked from behind by Wells and a foul. The Bluebirds from Frenchburg raining down.
They are.
We'll take a look at on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay.
A lot of ball there.
Saw a lot of basketball on that one.
I'd leave it at that.
So Darnell to the free throw line for 2.
She's not going to miss free throws. She's ready to go tonight, I can tell.
There's Kinley Coons back in for Abby Sharp. Stoltz Pharmacy substitute for the Red Devils. Trying to push it back to a 4-point lead and does so. You know, Russell had a flat game in the first half against Morgan County.
Really
led
did.
it by 23-20. But then in the third quarter, they really exerted themselves in that basketball game and pulled away. Baker out of the corner to Smith. Smith wants it in the corner. Russell's gone to a 2-3 zone. And knifing away to the basket is Chivitan. First 4th point of the ball game.
Beautiful left-hand move.
Half court 1-2-2 press. Allen from the corner all alone buries it.
She hit some big ones the other night too, James. She really looks calm out there.
That's her 27th Clark's Puppet Shop triple of the season. Lead grows to grows to 5 as we have 19 seconds to play here in the first quarter. Big possession right here from Menifee County, trying to find points to end the quarter.
He get a good shot.
Chivitan from the corner for another 3. Yes!
It's a good shot.
That's her 64th of the season. Russell with 3.5 seconds to go, leading by 2.
One person you can't leave.
Here's Oborn, half-court heave on the way. It gets glass, but that's all. And we've got a dandy sizing up here at LST. Russell in front, 19-17 after 1. Second quarter, we return after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella. Hi, Annabelle.
that.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, Russell in front 19-17, along with the legendary head coach Bill Bradley. I'm James Collier. We look at Drew Schwartz, second year in Frenchburg, 32-27 all time. First trip he brings his team to the regional tournament.
He's done a really good job. Really good job.
Really has done a phenomenal job. Last time they had a win was back in 2022. They defeated West Carter 53-47. Third semifinal matchup. They've lost in the previous two that they've been in. Gabby Oborn, high arcing three, no. Long rebound pulled out by Darnell. She'll spot up for three and connect.
The whole different Darnell that came out the other night, James.
9 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists in that game tonight. Darnell out to 11.
Sure, man, they had a good talking to between games.
She's 3 of 4 from the field, 2 of 2 from long range. Russell right now shooting 56% from downtown. That's a high average considering the fact they shoot 27.8 as a season.
Wow.
And, you know, we're early in the second quarter, Coach, but right now, 5-point lead for Russell and another turnover by Menifee County. This feels like danger zone period.
It is. Baker's really struggling trying to force things right now. She need to calm down just a little bit. Working around like she did last time. Get Jibbin in for a three or a good drive. Big possession right here.
You got to get the ball to Darnell right here. They skip it off to the corner. Allen wants a three. That one's too stiff. Rebound inside by Baker. She wants to go quick. Knifing her way out to the corner. Jibbin, spot up threes on the way. No. Poked out of bounds. It was knocked out by Russell. Will stay with the Wildcats.
Good call.
They've got Darnell guarding Baker now. Give it to Baker in the corner. She'll hand it right back to Jividan. On the switch, Kennedy Darnell stays with her as Russell still in that 2-3 zone.
Yep. She'll shoot that. Yeah.
Yeah, Smith will pull the trigger off the back of the box, though. She thought about it too long.
She did.
Kind of half clutched it.
Yep.
Here's Oborn in traffic. Loses the basketball. Diving on it is Darnell. A tie-up gives it back to Menifee County. You will not find a person anywhere in the region that has a hustle motor like Kennedy Darnell.
No.
Phenomenal athlete. Young lady is as soft-spoken as they come.
She is.
Great volleyball player.
Yep.
And she's just as good on the basketball court as well.
Clutch.
Nothing seems to get to her. There's Baker working on Abby Sharp, loses it inside and gets fouled. Let's see who they get it on. They're going to get that one on Cameron Fleming. That's her second, team's first of the quarter. And Shaylin Baker back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for the first time tonight. 77.8% free throw shooter, 38th in the state in free throw shooting percentage, 137 of 176 on the year. Averaging 17-3 a game. She had 17 points, 4 rebounds in that win over Boyd County. You talk about a team that was just a night and day difference in the first half and second. That was Menifee County in that second half.
Yeah.
Once McKenna Smith got going, she ended up with 9 points in that basketball game, but you could really see things got rolling the way that it needed to for the Cats.
Broke the game open, you're right.
High post Sharp, or to Coons, excuse me. Tries to go inside, and Smith takes it away. And a foul in backcourt on Bethany Allen. That's a tough foul, 85 feet from the basket. Here's Cameron Fleming returning. Stolz Pharmacy substitute. as Kinley Coons will take a seat.
Yeah, Maddie's talking to her to calm down just a little bit. She forced that one. Didn't ball fake.
16th Region Coach of the Year for Mandy Lane, and we call it Life After Steele for this season. No Shaylin Steele, no Bella Quinn, and what she has done has been remarkable. Speaking of remarkable, Shayla Baker 6th. Put that on a highlight reel.
Little bully ball right there.
Leads down to 2. Fans from Frenchburg coming to life behind us. Menifee County in a 2-3 zone as well. Here comes Oborn curling off the corner.
No hurry.
Oborn comes near side. They get it inside to Allen. Allen turn around off the glass. No, in and out. Burgess nearly carried that one. She let go of it, and probably it's the reason why she got away with it.
That's a good no call.
If she would have cupped that one and brought it back down, that's a carry.
Automatic, yep.
But she let it go.
She wants to go to the basket again. There she goes.
Fires in. Shot is up, no good.
And she forced that one.
Yeah, forced that one bad. Tonight's game is brought to you in part by All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson. For flowers and gifts for any occasion, All That Blooms is the only call you need to make. Visit them online at allthatblooms.com. DSI Specialty Tees, located on Greenup Avenue in Raceland, for screen printing for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from. Give Ron Keaton a call or visit them at supertees.com. And by Ison's Cards and Collectibles, located at 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. Stop in the store on Sunday, March 9th from 2 to 4 to meet UK players Ansley Almanor, Amari Williams, and Andrew Carr. They'll have plenty of items to purchase for the players to autograph, along with photograph opportunities.
I think Baker just got a foul. Somebody just cutting through the lane. Yeah. She gave him a little chuck, Coach.
And that's her second.
Yep.
Nice out of bounds play right there to Bethany Allen. Her 5th.
Not a good decision by Baker there.
Now, Baker picked up 2 fouls in the first half in the game against Boyd County and played through the rest of the game without picking up another. 3-point lead for the Red Devils. Burgess has it taken away. Oborn. Baker applying pressure, and Oborn finishes with ease and gives her a little look.
Yes, she did.
Lead back to 5 for the Red Devils. Burgess from the wing. Skip pass off to Wells. Jivinen, she's been deadly from that corner. Works with it behind her back as Gabby Oborn tees her up nicely as the Devils have gone back to the man-to-man. Long rebound out to Fleming. She'll leave it out to Oborn, and Oborn slams into the table right in front of me. She has taken a lick in this table twice.
She has.
She took out a sign here in the game Tuesday night when she went crashing into the wall.
Shows no fear.
This time I thought she was coming across the top of the net.
Right on us.
It would not shock me one bit if she did.
Me neither.
Wells goes inside. Smith has position. Lost it on the way up. Ball's raked away. Tie up on the floor with Jivinen and Oborn, and it's back to Russell with 3:04 to go in the half. And after a really good first quarter, this game has kind of got stagnant on both ends.
Got a little sloppy. Yeah, that's a good timeout. We
got a full timeout by Menifee County. We'll step out as well. 3 minutes to go. 3:04 to go in the first half. 26-21 back after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Miss, your burger is served.
Thank you.
And if I may suggest a pairing, this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. The sweetness of Pepsi perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger, while the citrus and carbonation elevates the taste for a truly stunning flavor profile. Bon appetit.
Now that is one perfect combination. If this is how the other half lives, I could get used to this. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table with 3:04 to go in the first half. Russell in front 26-21. Bill Bradley, James Collier, happy to have you along with us.
That's a great timeout by Coach.
And again, you're going to get a media timeout on the other side of it, but that was a smart play because it was spiraling out of control.
Absolutely.
There's Allen. Tries to attack and looses out of bounds. You can see the frustration there on McKenna Smith's face. Russell maybe gifted a possession on that one. We got 2:52 to play in the half. It's our media timeout. Same score, 26-21. Back to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
When you are in the mood for great tasting barbecue, the Hog's Trough is the only place to go. Whether you are dining with the family or want to catch a game with friends, the Hog's Trough has you covered. From juicy, mouth-watering steaks on the wood-fire grill to fall-off-the-bone pork and chicken, the Hog's Trough has something for everyone's taste. Make your next dinner stop at the Hog's Trough in Grayson by the AA Highway. Open Wednesday through Sunday with specials each day, and visit them on Facebook.
If having a beautifully manicured lawn or eye-catching landscaping is what you've always wanted, your next call should be to Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. From regular lawn maintenance, jobs around the property, or landscape design and implementation, they have you covered. You can count on the local, family-owned and operated professionals at Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. Give Shane a call at 606-369-8532 to discuss how your property can be beautifully transformed.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:52 to go in the first half. Russell leads at 26-21.
It's a big possession here, James.
Russell basketball on the baseline. Gabby O'More to trigger in. Sharp takes it out top, brings it off to O'Born. She'll reset the offense.
Man to man.
We've seen both teams go 2-3. Both have stayed mostly man. There's Kennedy Darnell. She's had a heck of a first half. O'Born gets a little bit of a separation.
That's a great move to get open.
Darnell down the lane. Shot up no good. Cameron Fleming with the rebound. Out to Abby Sharp. She wants her third of the night. That one won't fall, though. Ball inside. Baker comes out of there with it. Here come the Cats down 5. And if Baker loses it off of her foot, out of bounds. Unforced turnover by Menifee County. They're 6th of the ball game.
You got to relax just a little bit. Just shift it down one gear. Should be fine.
It's one thing when you have the basketball taken away, but when it's unforced in transition, those are hard to swallow.
Yep.
O'Born has been fairly quiet in this basketball game. 4 points. She gets to the left and finishes.
Beautiful.
That's what you have to do when a team's going to say, all right, you can get left. You have to take it to make them respect that.
Yep.
And that time she blew right past J.C. Jeviden, and the Red Devils take their largest lead of the contest at 7 inside of 2 minutes to play in the half. There's Jeviden, gives it off to Wells. Lob inside, Burgess, shot up, no good. She's fouled. That's on Allen, her second.
It's a smart play going inside. They need to do that.
And that's something that I thought Menifee County really went away from was Peyton Burgess was rolling in the first quarter, had 6 points, and that's the first time I can think of that she's touched the basketball in a long time.
It is.
54.8% free throw shooter. First one is home is good. Kinley Coons returning for Bethany Allen, who will take a seat with those 2 personal fouls. Menifee County without a field goal and approaching near 4 minutes. Burgess gets her 6th of the ball game, and the lead's down to 5 as they pick it up in backcourt. Little 2-2-1 press. They'll jump back in man-to-man now. Now they go back in a 2-3. Here's Coons from the right elbow. Can't get the roll. Ball raked around. Baker fighting for it. She takes it away from Coons. Country strong there for Baker.
Either pounded inside again to Smith or Burgess.
Wells for 3. No good. Burgess with an offensive rebound. Turns, puts it up with the left hand. Can't get it to go home. Gets a rebound and puts it back in on the 3rd attempt. Leads down to 3. Minute to go. We'll see if they go back into 2-3 or out of the 2-2-1 or if they jump into man. Back to man. Oborn works with it out top, takes it off to Sharp. 40 seconds to go in the half. Red Devils up by 3. Here's Darnell, feeds it inside. Nice look inside, can't finish this Fleming. Cats with a chance to tie on this trip.
You go inside again.
I think you got to go to Burton here.
Or Smith. You get down in there. They're spreading it out.
You want to make certain you do not leave any time on the clock for Russell to get it. Here's Burgess, gets downhill to the left side, shot up, no good. Gets the rebound, turns, spikes through the pressure, counted and one! And a chance at a three-point play for the senior, and a chance to tie it with 6.1 to left here in the first half. Great look there on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. They get the foul on Cameron Fleming, her second.
Good move by coach. You take Baker out if he makes this.
6.1 to play in the half. Left it short. Kennedy Darnell with the rebound. We get a foul in backcourt. That's on Addison Reed. She just reached out and grabbed Kennedy Darnell, and Mandy Lane and the Russell Red Devils fans across the way wanting an intentional foul.
I saw her just look at their stands and said, he told me to foul. They got 2 more to go, so it's not a bad move.
No,
you can't.
You got to make sure that you are going for the basketball. You can't just reach out and grab it.
Yes.
Here's Darnell, half-court heave on the way, won't go, and we're at the half. Russell in front, 28-27. Halftime show when we return to Moorhead after this. It's the Clark's Papa Chop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the Half, powered by Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Kent, we got a good one going, baby.
We really do, 28-27. And when we thought from the get-go it would be a good one, so far it is.
All right, give us the scoring summary.
All right, scoring summary in the first quarter, Russell outscored Menifee County 19-7. Menifee County would make that a little bit of a run, 6-0 run over a minute 40, outscoring Russell 10-7. Field goal shooting for Russell, 45% in the first half, 10 of 22. Menifee County, 48% for 10 of 21. And then you look at
some three-point shooting, yeah.
Yeah, three-point shooting, 50% for Russell, only 14%, but Menifee County's really not had to shoot anything out by the arc there. Free throws, Russell is perfect, 3 from 3 from the line for 100%, and Menifee County, 6 of 7 for 86% from the line.
All right, maybe we're going down to the wire on this one. Could be the first one. We're going to step out, take a break. When we come back, we'll have more stats for you. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the Half, powered by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Kent, time now for some individual scoring, brought to you by Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. What do you got on the scoring, buddy?
All right, for Russell, Kennedy Darnell's got 11 points. Gabby Oborn has 6. Bethany Allen with 2. And Cameron Fleming has 2 for the Lady Red Devils. For Menifee County, Peyton Burgess, she's got 10 points. You've got J.C. Jevon with 7. Shaylin Baker with 8. McKenna Smith with 2, and that's it.
All right, turnovers are brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee care and surgery. How about the turnovers?
Well, both teams really taking care of the basketball in the first half. We've had a lot of transition basketball, and Russell right now coming out of the locker room, they've only got 5 turnovers. Menifee County with 7, and that's not bad the way these two teams have gone up and down this college floor.
Yeah, Russell with a little advantage in points off turnovers, 9-4. Probably why they're ahead right now.
Yeah.
All right, last, Kenner. Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Northfield and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. How about the rebounding?
All right, my man, Red Devils for the Russell Red Devils. Total rebounds 9, defensive side 6, offensive 3. And for Menifee County, they lead the way with 15 total rebounds. On the defensive side of things, they've got 9. Offensive, they got 6.
How about a leading rebounder for each team, buddy?
A leading rebounder right now, we look at that. Looks like you've got Kennedy Darnell for Russell. She's got 4 points, and Peyton Burgess has 7.
All right, that's going to do it for Game Changer at the half. After the break, James Collier, Bill Bradley will be back to take you home for this one. I hope we have a buzzer beater, guys. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella. Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
A pepperoni pizza for the table.
Thank you.
may I suggest trying it with our Pepsi Zero Sugar? It has just the right amount of sweetness to complement all that cheesy, saucy goodness, while the carbonation and notes of citrus enhance the flavor profile. Simply divine.
Pepsi Zero Sugar? You've really outdone yourself this time.
Pizza deserves Pepsi.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 28-27. Russell leading Menifee County, and a good one here after the first half. Alongside Coach Bill Bradley, I'm James Collier. Coach, you take him to the locker room. You're down 1 point. You're Menifee County. What goes on that marker board when you walk in that locker room?
I'd say look at the last 2 minutes where we score, girls, and it was all inside. Every bucket was inside, in the paint. And turned into a grounded-out game in the second quarter, too. Russell got them 19-17 first quarter, Menifee 10-9 second quarter. Menifee patient, grounded out, get it inside to Burgess and Smith, get Smith going a little bit. And also Baker is going inside. So I'm anxious to see first couple of plays if they go inside.
Okay, Mandy Lane now. What goes on that marker board when she goes in up one?
Get a little tougher on defense, box out, and box out. Burgess has all those rebounds. Just fundamentals, Coach. Stick to fundamentals.
Darnell leads the way with 11 points. Burgess with 10 and 7. Here we go, second half.
They're going man-to-man. See if they go inside.
Berth into the championship game tomorrow night and a turnover.
Yep. Tried a backdoor play. Didn't work.
And that's one of those plays you have to read it. If it's not there, don't throw it. You don't have to throw it.
One even close to being there. They're looking at Darnell on Baker. Want to get her in third. You can try to take it to the hole. Yep.
And out there, easy two for Kennedy Darnell as Baker went for the crossover.
Same as first half. They want to get Darnell going quick.
She had 8 of her 11 in the first quarter. Leads back out to 3 for the Red Devils. As they get the first bucket of the second half, much like they did off the opening tip. Here's Jividen. Gets past Oborn and finishes at the rim.
Inside again.
9 points for the junior.
He's playing well.
At 5 points and 6 rebounds in the win over Boyd County. They won that game 58-47.
She struggled a little bit the other night, but she's ready to go tonight.
Only 4 points and 2 rebounds when those two teams hooked up down in Frenchburg back in January. Here's Allen. Stops at the right elbow and tickles its wide for 15.
Darnell set a great screen. Baker didn't want to switch off Darnell, so he got a wide open shot.
Jividen in front court.
Still man.
We've had no lead changes in this basketball game.
My,
only
that's offensive.
One
she's
lead change, and inside on Peyton Burgess.
She blasted her with a forearm.
Yes, she did. Well, you told her, Coach, you said you got to get tougher.
Yeah, well, they did.
She listened.
She hit her first, and then the second one, Coach, always gets.
Big opportunity here for the Red Devils to open up this 3-point lead. Their largest lead was 7 at 28-21. Then if he closed the quarter on a 6-0 run. Here's Oborn. Spins in the lane. Floaters up is good.
Beautiful. Great spin move there.
She got left, but she got back right.
She did.
And that allowed her to finish as the lead gets back to 5.
See if they go inside again.
Baker spins and gets fouled. Trying to kick it out. That was a kick out. That was not a shot.
No.
She's probably going to get free throws out of it. They're going to get it on Abby Sharp. That's her second, team's first.
Underneath.
Okay, it will go
I
underneath.
I thought so too.
But that was not a shot attempt.
No.
Baker takes it inside.
She throws that elbow out.
And that's Abby Sharp who picks up the foul, her 13th second. Here comes Cameron Fleming back into the ball game on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Sharp had those 2 threes back in the first quarter. Has been scoreless since.
Yeah. She's struggling guarding Baker too, Coach.
This one's raked out of bounds by Gabby Oborn. Now it'll be sideline rather than baseline. How much does that change too, Coach, when you go for that inbound play and when you work for the baseline and then have to go to the sideline?
Yeah. They lost her. Oh, she missed it.
Wells had a good look, couldn't finish. Kinley Coons gets it out to Gabby Oborn, who trips over the midcourt stripe. Kept her footing, though. There's Coons inside. She was bothered by that presence of McKenna Smith. Burgess glides to the lane. She's blocked from behind, and we get a tie-up underneath with Darnell and Burgess, and the arrow favors Russell.
And we talked about it, Coach. They're definitely playing a little tougher, physical, Russell is. They're not getting shoved around as much as they were the first half.
Back in that 2-2-1. See if they drop back into zone or man. Allen gets free from the corner. Three's on the waist. Good.
She looks so relaxed, Coach. The last game in this game, shoot threes.
10 points for the senior. Her second Clark's pump and chop triple of the season of the game. 28 on the season.
Playing like a senior.
Here's Burgess playing downhill on Allen. Has that one swatted away. Nice toss out in transition. Gabby Oborn to the rack for 2.
I'm out. Yep, good call, Coach.
Oborn's 10th. Russell comes to life across the way as the lead grows to 10. As we look at it on the Johnny's Pizza Instant Replay. 30-second timeout requested by the Cats.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and 1-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
4:40 to play in the third. A 10-point lead for Russell, who's on a 9-0 run over the last 2 minutes. And transition basketball, Coach. Oborn leaks out. Darnell finds her quickly on the pitch out and lets her use that speed to get to the basketball.
Perfect pass.
11-2 start to the third stanza.
See if they go inside again. They need to.
Working around the perimeter, here's Baker on the left wing. Working on Kennedy Darnell. Has that one fouled away. And they'll get the foul. They're going to have it on Bethany Allen, her third, team's third.
That's big.
Shayla Baker to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2. First one's up is good. 3 for 4 from that spot tonight.
Really getting physical out there, James.
Yeah.
We'll see how the referees call it.
10 points for the senior. This is a senior-heavy team.
Yeah.
4 of the 5 starters, seniors. The lone junior is Peyton Burgess. Fleming. Back to Darnell. Back in a 2-3 zone. Nope, now they're back in man.
Yep. Switch back.
Oborn turns the corner, draws contact, throws it off the bottom of the backboard, and they'll get McKenna Smith. Smith's first, team second. And Gabby Oborn to the line for 2.
I think he got so physical, the ref's going to call a couple little fouls just to calm everybody down.
They got to reel it back in.
Exactly, and they did.
Auburn's first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one was up is good. Got them both. Ten-point lead again.
Half-court trap. Oh, my. Ooh.
That one could have been picked.
Yeah, it could have been a layup. Burgess is going to start forcing things.
Russell back in a 2-3 now. Got to get somebody at the high post.
Exactly.
There's Smith jumping back in there. Wells inside high post. They give it off to Baker. She goes to the left side and a strong 2.
That's nice.
You like the movement there. You get Smith in.
Yes.
She pops out, flash Baker in. Get the ball into the hands of a scorer that wants to go look for the basketball to the rim.
Yep. A little more patient that time, too.
Execution that time for the Cats.
It was.
Darnell off to the left side. Allen can't leave her loose over there. She has been deadly in that corner tonight. 2 threes, one in the first, or the other one here in the third.
They've been looking for her.
This is a big stop right here that
it is.
Menifee County needs to get a stop and a score. Allen in that corner. They go inside to Darnell. It's raked out of bounds by Burgess. She nearly made the steal. That's going to take us to our media timeout with 2:57 to play in the third. Russell in front, 41-33. We return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th region tournament on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Miss, your burger is served.
Thank you.
And if I may suggest a pairing, this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. The sweetness of Pepsi perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger, while the citrus and carbonation elevates the taste for a truly stunning flavor profile. Bon appetit.
Now that is one perfect combination. If this is how the other half lives, I could get used to this. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:57 to go in the third. Russell in front, 41-33. Tonight's game is brought to you in part by All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson. For flowers and gifts on any occasion, All That Blooms is the only call you need to make. Visit them online at allthatblooms.com. By DSI Specialty Tees, located in Greenup Avenue in Raceland. Screen printing for any occasion and sizes for everyone. Give Ron Keaton a call or visit them at supertees.com. And by Ison's Cards and Collectibles, located at 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. This Sunday, they've got UK players Ansley Almanor, Armari Williams, and Andrew Carr in-house to meet and greet. Autograph opportunities available, along with plenty items to buy for those autograph and photograph opportunities. Check them out at Ison's Cards and Collectibles.
They ran a nice little set for Bethany to get another 3, just in and out. Good call, though, by Mandy.
There's Fleming from the high post. Puts it on the deck and loses it, and we get a foul. That's on McKenna Smith, and you can see her kind of with the look on her face. Let's take a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. I didn't see anything there.
Well, we said a minute ago, it got a little rough, so they're going to start calling a few touch fouls. If it was a foul.
That wasn't even a touch. That wasn't a breath. Here's Allen. Kinley Coons for 3 is good. The 7th grader dials up long distance. Her first 3 of the tournament. And the lead goes to 11, the largest it's been.
It's a huge shot.
Here's Baker on the near side. Burgess wants it inside. Fleming working on her. Russell moving well in that 2-3 currently. And a reach in and a tie up. And the ball will stay with Menifee County. Kennedy Darnell reaching in there on Andy Wells. I think it's safe to say that this crew is not going to get any Christmas cards coming from Frenchburg this year.
No.
Here's Jividen into the lane, off the glass for two.
That's twice he's had good drives.
11th point for J.C. Jividen on the First National Bank bank shot by the senior. Minute 45 to play in a third. A 9-point edge for the Red Devils. Crowd coming to life behind us here. We're supporting the Cats. There's not a person left in Frenchburg tonight, Coach.
I'm with you.
Here's Darnell working on Burgess and gets hammered inside.
She did.
Burgess got her on the way up. That's her second, team's fourth. Kennedy Darnell will shoot 2. She's 3 for 3 tonight.
She moved her feet well, but she just need to wall up, go straight up. She's tall enough to bother her. She came down and hacked her.
Got the first one.
She's not going to miss you tonight.
She's locked in tonight. You can see last night it took her a little bit to get going. Had 9 points, 4 rebounds, and 4 assists.
No question.
Here tonight, she is dialed in. 15 points for the junior. That leads all scorers. 3 players in double figures for Russell, Oborn, and Allen. Burgess and Baker along with Jividen in 3 double-digit scores for the Cats. Here's Baker for 2 more off the window. First National Bank shot for the senior. Her 14th of the night.
Much needed bucket.
Now trying to go to that press. Darnell has it taken away. Baker out top and a foul.
That's a very smart move by Oborn.
They're going to get that one on.
She knew she couldn't get it, so she just cut in front of her. Very smart play by Oborn.
And I was going to talk there for a second. That's the reason I stopped, because the crowd behind me was telling the story.
Yes.
Shayla Baker whistled for that foul, her 3rd. That's the team's 5th.
Yep.
So that puts Gabby Oborn to the line to shoot 2.
I doubt if she'll miss either tonight, Coach. Those two are veterans.
19th in the state in free throw percentage. 135 of 165 coming in. She's 3 of 3 tonight from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. Second one's up, rolls home. 4 for 4. 11-point lead, 60 seconds to go in the third.
2-3 zone, Coach. Baker wants to go the hole, but you got to be patient.
Here's Jividen for 3 is good. A Clark's bump and shot triple cuts it to 8 on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. This time they don't go to the middle, they go outside. Russell gets caught camping a little too far off, and Menifee County bangs home the triple and a 30-second timeout.
Somebody blew an assignment there. You can't leave her open.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and 1-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
I can't lose Jividen anymore. No, she is on, boy.
Good look at the Menifee County student section. They are in the house tonight. 47.5 to play in a third. Russell's 11-point leads down to 8.
Full court man. Looking to trap, though. Yep. Veteran Oborn takes care of it. And
just lost it. Baker's got a 2-on-1. Lobs it inside. Burgess up the window for 2.
Beautiful.
Down to 6. Final 20 seconds of the third.
Should be a 5-second count. He's not counting.
He's not counting at all.
No.
Oborn pulls the trigger and 3's off the mark. No good. Kinley Coons on the baseline. Turnaround jumper short. Here's Baker. 4 seconds. She's got to go. Wells fires one. It's too late. And we played 3 here in Moorhead. Russell in front, 48-42. Settle in. Fourth quarter's next on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging. Even prescriptions for pets and drive-through is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, we head to the 4th and final stanza. Russell in front, 48-42. Alongside Coach Bill Bradley, I'm James Collier. Final coach down in the 15th.
Johnson Central 64, Lawrence County 41. Champions.
So Russell will have the basketball to work here in the 4th and final stanza. And a ball taken away in backcourt by Baker. Off to Burgess, the turnover and the bucket. Leads down to 4. Allen just got away with a walk. Shot won't go home. Jividen pulls it down. Here come the Caps down 4. The joint is jumping in Moorhead.
In Menifee style now, wild and woolly. That's how Baker likes it, and the coach can let him go.
Got to get Burgess inside, though.
Yes.
Or she doesn't need to be 21 feet out top, dribbling the basketball. Here's Smith to the rack, blocked away. She fires that one right up into the arms of Bethany Allen. It'll be the Cats' ball on the baseline. Coach, I walked in this evening. I started smelling something. I said, I smell overtime.
You did say that.
We have not had an overtime anywhere in this tournament yet. Girls or boys. Jividen for 3. Yes! Timeout, Russell. It's a full timeout. Good ball movement here, Coach.
Ball fake. Great ball fake by Jividen. They bit into it. Wide open 3.
48-47, 7:09 to go in the ball game. We're back to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson. Grayson and Olive Hill. Here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, Menifee County's turned things up here in the 4th. They trail it by 1. Here's Allen off the window for 2 on a nice dime by Gabby Oborn.
Great answer. Great answer by Russell.
It was a 5-0 run by the Cats to start the 4th. Here's Wells. Takes it out to Baker.
Man to man. Darnell on Baker.
Smith wants a 3. It's on the way. It's off the mark. No good. Menifee County fighting for the rebound inside. Darnell comes out of there with it. Baker has picked up her 4th. cannot afford to lose her.
No. Darnell had the ball, obviously. She needs to just run down the floor and play defense.
.6:30 to go in regulation. Winner gets Ashland tomorrow night at 7. Oborn has it taken away. Jividen stops, blocked away and a foul.
Oh.
You can see the reaction on Bethany Allen's face. She thought she had all ball. Take a look at this on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. That's number 4 on Bethany Allen. And J.C. Jividen's going to shoot 3 free throws with a chance to tie this game at 50. Leading free throw shooter in the state of Kentucky. Got the second one. Kinley Coons back in the ball game. Jividen in the win over Boyd County with 5 of 6. She buries all 5 here tonight. We're even at 50. 6:17 to go in regulation. Darnell off the glass, no good. Ball loose inside. Burgess had it and lost it out of bounds. Oborn to trigger in. Out top, Darnell. Oborn comes and gets it. She's going to set up an offense. 6 minutes to go in regulation. Maybe got away with a hook out top. She got way up on top of the head. Oborn from the wing. Drives on Baker. Knifes her way through. Throws it off the bottom of the backboard. Ball tipped out of bounds. It'll stay with Russell as McKenna Smith touched it out of bounds as she was reaching for it. Smart play there by Gabby Oborn, looking at things. Baker right in front of her. And Baker, very smartly, letting her go. Abby Sharp, college threes on the way, good.
Wow. Great ball fake by Darnell. Packed the defense in, kicked it over, wide open.
Sharp's third 3 of the ball game, her first point since the first quarter. 53-50, Russell in front by a triple. Baker on the left wing. Burgess trying to work inside. They lob it inside to her. Ball's raked away. Oborn steals it in front of the Menifee County bench. Oborn brings it across the midcourt stripe, out top on the Eagle logo. Turns the corner, goes to the rack, left that one short. McKenna Smith with a rebound. Baker lets the defense clear. Here come the Cats with a chance again to tie. Have never led in this basketball game. Jividen wants a 3 for the tie. Off the mark. Smith had the rebound and gets fouled. That's on Abby Sharp, her 4th. Team's second. They're going to say it was not in the act of shooting, so no free throws.
That was wide open underneath. Nope, they found her.
There's Burgess, got fouled from behind. That's on Kinley Coons, her first, team's 3rd. And it was before the act of shooting, so it'll go back on the baseline. Mandy Lane's going to talk things over first.
Good timeout. Real good timeout.
4:45 to go, 53-50, a 30-second timeout by the Red Devils.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and 1-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
53-50, 4:45 to go in the ball game. Russell led at 19-17 after 1. It was a 28-27 lead at the half. Russell pushed it out to as many as 11. It late in the third at 48-37. Menifee County got right back in and out of the throw-in of the fourth quarter. And they've got it down to 3. We've had 2 ties, no lead changes thus far in this basketball game.
Trying to get Jiven to 3 here.
They get it to her out top.
She had a look.
Wells attacks off that elbow, gives it up to Jividen. Baker left side. Burgess working inside on a double team. Burgess turns the corner. Off the glass, she's fouled. And she'll go back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line to shoot 2 more. Fouls on Kinley Coons, her second, team's 4th. So Shaylin Baker, first free throw is up, is no good. Menifee County has never won a semifinal. Second one misses as well. 2 big misses there by Shaylin Baker. Darnell rushing ahead. In between the rings, brings it to the right side. Menifee County in a man-to-man. There's Coons out top, a long ways from home, and she walked. Ninth turnover of the basketball game by the Red Devils.
They tried to run a little clock and a little motion, but yeah, she definitely walked.
I think Darnell got away with one out top before that.
She did.
Smith inside. Goes inside. Burgess off the window. No good. And an offensive foul on Kennedy Darnell. Take a look at this on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Hooked around her. She's saying it's 2 shots, but it was an offensive player control foul. There's no free throws on that. It's baseline.
Nope.
Here's Baker. Gives a hand off to Jividen. Takes it back out top. Settles things down. Gets free. 3 for the tie. No. Great look. Kennedy Darnell fights for the rebound. She takes out one of her own players. Kennedy getting downhill and walked. Hayden Burgess fired up.
Kennedy needs to calm down just a little bit. He's forcing too much right now.
See Burgess there clapping her hands saying, let's go, let's go. They get a 3 here and tie this thing. This place is going to erupt.
And Mandy will call timeout here regardless what happens here.
Allen at the scores table to check in. Baker trying to get downhill. Tied up in the corner. Burgess bails her out. Here's Wells. Menifee County resets. Being patient on this trip. Wells wants a 3. It's on the way. Got it! We're tied at LSD. They didn't rotate out on her. And Wells, only a 27.8% three-point shooter, bangs home the triple. Her first points of the night, and we're even at 53. Menifee County picking it up in full court. Long pass ahead, Allen. Attacks off the left side, steps through, shot up, good.
Russell's not talking very well on defense. They've lost their men several times.
55-53. Baker backing in on Darnell. Steps through, shot up, count him and 1, no! The foul before the shot. Darnell picks up the foul. It's going to be her second, but we'll shoot free throws on the other side. 2:40 to go in regulation. Russell 55, Menifee 53. Back for the finale after this. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson, Grayson and Olive Hill, here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Greenup County Public Library System is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 55-53, Russell in front. Menifee County has never led in this basketball game. Out of the timeout, Shaylin Baker to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for two. First one is up, no good. She's missed three in a row.
Tell teams to practice this. You know, the last 2.5 minutes of each game, any situation, both teams should be ready by this time for this kind of action.
Missed them both. 4 trips, missed free throws. 11 of 16 tonight are the Cats. Here's Bethany Allen, who gets free to the rack for two.
Great look off by Oborn to the middle, through a long pass. Tremendous pass by Oborn.
And a little bit of a open area there is gives it a 4-point lead.
Like quarterback.
There's Baker inside, pushes in and gets the kiss off the window on the First National Bank shot. And Mandy Lane wants a timeout. Full timeout, 2:06 to play. Back after this on the Clark's Pump and Chop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table, 2 minutes to go in the ball game. Wide open inside, Cameron Fleming on the dime by Gabby Oborn. Fleming's first points of the night after having 16 points and 9 rebounds to lead Russell in the win over Morgan. And a foul inside. That's on Abby Sharp. That's her 5th.
She got her. No doubt about that. He grabbed her.
So it's going to put Andy Wells to the free throw line. If you're going to put one of these players from Menifee on the line, that's the one to do. Shoots it only 48% of the time. Her first trip there tonight.
Is that her 5th?
That should have been her 5th.
Huh.
Okay, well. Second free throw, no good. And a foul as Fleming battling with Burgess. And Burgess picks up a foul, her 3rd, team 2nd.
Not a bad foul, really. Go to ask the ball. If you foul, so what?
One of the fouls that we had reported that was on Abby Sharp has been changed off to Cameron Fleming. That's the reason we had 4, and it should have been her 5th that we had, but it's been changed.
Yeah.
Fleming with 3, Sharp and Allen both with 4. Here's Darnell. Shot off the mark, no good. Fleming with a rebound, blocked away. Smith can't save it, though, as it goes out of bounds. 1:15 to go.
Might be worth another timeout here for Mandy if they don't get it in. she's ready to call it in case there's a 5-second count.
Both teams with 2 timeouts remaining here in regulation. Auburn takes it out top, and a tie-up foul on Burgess. She gives a side-eye view to the official as she picks up her 4th.
That's right in front of us, too.
That was a good stink eye.
It was. It was.
So now you've got Burgess and Baker both on the floor with 4. Allen and Sharp on the floor with 4 for Russell.
Stall ball coming up. Russell's good at it.
Auburn working with it out top. Off to that far side. We got 60 seconds to go. And there's the timeout.
Great
Trap
call.
was coming.
Great
and
call.
Mandy Lane burns the timeout.
Still has 2 left. They both have 2 timeouts left.
30-second timeout. We'll take our final 30-second timeout here with 52 seconds to go.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and 1-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
52.1 to play. A good look inside the huddle there with Mandy Lane.
So just one time, if you have a good, great out-of-bounds play for a layup, run it. If it's not there, get it back in. It looks like they're just going to get it in, though. Auburn will get the ball.
Mandy's coached in 21 games in the regional tournament. 14 out of 16 seasons in Russell that she has been in Moorhead. And Peyton Burgess just fouls out of this basketball game as she got tangled up with Bethany Allen at the elbow. And Peyton Burgess pleading her case. Her night is finished. 14 points and 8 rebounds.
There goes sit down. That's close to a T.
That's the 4th team foul.
We only have 4 players out there.
So they're going to bring in Carson Wells, a 7th grader, who's going to see her first action in meaningful minutes here in Moorhead.
Coach Schwartzman, did you call one?
I'm going to take a timeout right here because his players have absolutely no idea what's going on.
No.
The foul out top.
Yep.
They'll get that, but on Andy Wells. That's her 3rd team's 5th. We're shooting free throws the rest of the way. So Kennedy Darnell will go to the free throw line. She's perfect from that spot tonight, 5 of 5. Russell has not missed a free throw attempt. Menifee County's missed 6. Broadcaster's cheeks. This is still making a 2-possession game. Got it.
Token pressure.
Down and by 4.
Basket.
Here's Baker. Draws contact, knocked out of bounds. It'll stay with the Cats on the baseline. 33.4 to go. Russell with 1 timeout remaining. Menifee County has 2.
Either 3 or it's Baker to the hole. There's only 2 shots you can work on. She go in the basket.
Baker draws contact. Shot up no good. Darnell with the basketball in backcourt. Now they've got her tied up, and Mandy quickly takes that last timeout.
Great call. Veteran coach.
As soon as Darnell picked that up, the veteran head coach burns the timeout.
Still has 1 left. Yeah.
Coach, when you look at in a situation like this, you know that you want to try to get the basketball into Darnell. You want to get it into Auburn, your 2 good free throw shooters. What do you draw up here to make certain one of those two get it?
They're going to set some picks to get the ball. What the other side, though, is whoever's taking the ball out, guarding the ball, has got to go double team either one of them. You cannot let one of those two get it for free throws.
The other side for Menifee County, they own the arrow in the event of a tie-up. So if you do get a possession, you want to reach in and try to get that basketball.
Without
if
fouling.
you get call a foul, that's fine.
That's exactly
but you
right.
go for the basketball, don't just foul.
That's great. It's a very great point. Great point. Maddie's still got a timeout left if they get in trouble, too.
21.5 exactly to play. 4-point lead for Russell. They've never trailed in this basketball game. Menifee County has gotten to the tip of the mountain many times. They trailed by 11. 1 minute and 4 seconds to play in the third. We've had 3 ties in this contest.
They didn't double team her.
And quickly, Jivinen will deliver the foul, her first.
Yeah, the girl that's guarding the ball just is back for a watch a long one. They're not going to go long. They're getting into Darnell or Oborn.
So Gabby Oborn to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. 4 for 4 tonight is the junior. 14 points this evening, 6 dimes. Eisen fires and connects.
She has played a great fourth quarter. I mean, a great fourth quarter. Assists, defense, free throws. Those dimes she had underneath those layups, those are great.
Got them both. 6-point lead. 19 seconds to go. Cats got to go quick. Here's Smith out top, gives it off to Jivinen. Too much time off the clock. Wells for 3, no. Allen with the rebound and gets fouled. She gets wrapped up from behind. That one should be on Carson Wells. So Bethany Allen will walk the length of the court. And the senior, the lone senior, will go to the free throw line for the first time tonight. A 72.9% free throw shooter. And the senior, 6-1 nail in the coffin.
They're subbing out.
This is going to let your seniors come to the sideline. With 6 seconds to go, the 3 seniors of Andy Wales, Shaylin Baker, and McKenna Smith leave the floor.
You said earlier, James, the veteran team, a little more composure. It's been here. Was a big difference in the fourth quarter.
Jivinen for a final heave. Shot doesn't go. And that's your ball game. Russell is back into the championship. 64-56, your final. They'll play Ashland tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. We'll take a break. We'll come back. Coach and I will break it down. And then Coach Hager Easterling and Kent Robinson will have your postgame show. Again, your final, 64-56. We return to Moorhead after this on Kool TV.
Hi, this is Kevin Johnston, Boyd County Clerk. I'd like to wish all of our local athletes the best of luck. These athletes work hard on the court and in the classroom. I would just like to remind you of our 3 locations to serve our residents. 1505 Carter Avenue, Suite 100, 1315 Cannonsburg Road, located on the front side of Members Choice Credit Union, and at our Catlettsburg Courthouse location at 2800 Louisa Street. Again, I wish the best of luck to all of our regional athletes.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
I use the app to pump and shop.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Erin grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
One final time for Coach Bill Bradley and I back at the Pepsi broadcast table. 64-56. Coach, what a basketball game.
Great start to finish. Did Menifee ever have the lead? I don't think they did.
Never had the lead. We had 3 ties in this basketball game, no lead changes.
I think if they would have got the lead, then they would have won the game. I really do. But the veteran team that had been here, 3 or 4 years in a row, I think that was the difference. They kept the composure a little bit better than Menifee did in the last 3 minutes. We talked about it. And but Menifee played a great game. They worked their butts off, and it's just one of those things where, Darnell, I mean, I don't know who you pick as star of the game. Those guys got to pick a star over there. I don't know who you're going to pick.
I know who I'm going with, and I guarantee it's probably who they're going with, too. There's something about being a senior when you know that there's some point in your career you got to take that jersey
on the
off,
line,
and you're not going to let it be on your account.
Yeah.
And Bethany Allen tonight, she leads the team with 18 points. She has 13 of those in the second half, 8 coming in the fourth quarter, including the 2 free throws that put this game on ice.
She had a great game last game, too.
Yes, she did.
Big shot.
13 points, 4 rebounds, 3 steals in that win
last
over
game,
Morgan County. So, Coach, great job by you. Fun job doing this one as well.
I had a blast, man. I had a blast. You're the best.
I appreciate it, my man. All right, we're going to step out for a break. Coach Hager Easterling and Kent Robinson will take you home in the postgame. Again, Russell wins it 64-56. Russell Ashland tomorrow night at 7 o'clock for the championship for the 2025 Girls Region Tournament. For Bill Bradley, I'm James Carr. We say so long. Postgame when we return after this on the Clark's Pump and Chop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer post-game and powered by, I better get that in there, powered by Papa John's Pizza, Kent. And you know what I'm going to say after the game?
No, I'm going to say it.
Okay, go ahead.
Wow.
I'm going to give you a wow right back.
Look at Del White. Wow.
That's exactly right. We all thought here before the game started, all of us, the crew down the row, thought this would be the best game of the tournament, boys or girls to date, and it didn't disappoint.
Did not disappoint at all. We had a couple ties, and we had 3 ties in the ball game, up and down. Hey, kudos, man, to Menifee County. A great bunch of girls, but Russell's moving on.
Yeah, okay, let's look at the scoring summary, and then we got a lot to talk about in this game, all right?
Alrighty.
Go ahead.
Scoring summary, you look at the first quarter, Russell scored Menifee County 19-7, Menifee County 10-9, and Russell in the third 20-15. Russell would outscore them 16-14, and they win it tonight in a dandy 64-56.
Which was obviously a lot closer than the last 8-point spread. All right, some pretty good shooting stats to go over, my man.
Yes, sir. For Russell, 49% from the field, 21-43. Menifee was 48%, 20-42. Russell, 53% from three-point land. Menifee, 25%. Russell, red hot from the free throw line, 14-15 for 93%. And Menifee County, 12 of 18, for 67%.
All right, we're going to step out, take a break. When we come back, we'll have some more stats for you from this game. This is the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Epic. Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
The Ashland area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer Postgame, powered by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. All right, Kent, let's look at some more stats here. Individual scoring is brought to you by Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. What do you got on the scoring, my man?
Russell had several in the teens there, the double-digit scoring. Kennedy Darnell had 16. Gabby Oborn had 16. Bethany Allen had 18. Kinley Coons had 2. And for Menifee County, you had Peyton Burgess with 4 points. Andy Wells had 2. Shaylin Baker with 3. McKenna Smith with 1.
All right, turnovers brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, knee surgery, and care. What do you got on turnovers?
Russell had 11 in the ball game. Menifee County had 10. Points off turnovers, Russell 13, Menifee County 14.
Ended up pretty even.
Yeah.
Rebounding brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Olive Hill and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. How about the rebounding?
Well, it was tied again. Give the edge to Russell. Total rebounds 26, defensively 17, offensively 9. And for Menifee County, they had 21, 13 defense, 8 offensive rebounds.
And that's one we talked about before the game. Menifee County drilled them on the glass in the regular season game, 35-21. We said we thought Russell had to keep it close to even to have a chance to win this game, and they not only kept it even, they won by 5, like you said.
Yeah, Russell had a lot of people attacking the basket on both ends of the floor.
Yes, they did. Okay, player of the game is brought to you by the Raceland Christian Church, who encourages you to run with endurance the race set before you in such a way that pleases Jesus, so that you gain the prize that never fades away. Make plans to worship this week with Raceland Christian Church on Caroline Road in Raceland. Who is our player of the game?
Well, I think we went across the board.
Yeah.
I know you wanted to pick.
I want to pick 2.
But he was going to fire you.
I got vetoed on it.
So you was going to be terminated. But we're going to have to go with the Bethany Allen of Russell, 7 of 12 from field goal range, 2 of 5 from three-point land. She was 2 of 2 from the free throw line. She had 3 total rebounds and a total of 18 points again for the ball game tonight.
Yeah, Kennedy Darnell played great, 16-point double-double, 16 points, 10 rebounds.
Gabby had 16.
Oborn and ran the team free throws. But I think what tipped me over in the favor of Allen, Menifee ties the score. We go on the other end. Allen, 2 straight possessions. She rips, goes to the rim, gets Russell back up by 4, a lead that Menifee never catches
Yeah,
up.
she didn't hesitate attacking the basket to get the basketball.
Yep. Okay, we're going to step out, take our next break. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Borders Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Borders Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer Postgame, brought to you by Papa John's Pizza. Kent, let's recap tonight's games real quick for everybody. First game, Rowan County and Ashland. It ended up Ashland's 61-44 win. But that game started off, I think people expected a blowout right from the beginning. Rowan County said, no, that's not going to happen. It's 14-14 at the end of the first quarter. After that, Ashland, they're just relentless with their depth. They just kept stretching it out, end up by that 61-44 score. Your thoughts on that game?
I thought one of the big stats was the bigs in the middle.
Yeah.
You know, you had Duckweiler in there and Troxler, and I don't remember what the actual number was, but the points in the paint was unbelievable in that ball game. And the transition basketball that the Kittens had was just really, really good. I don't
36 to 6.
See, there you go.
36 to 6. Hard to make up for that.
That's got to be a huge difference in the ball game. Obviously, it was.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't overcome 36 to 6.
But,
Ashland played well. They've proven, you know, they're the region champs and went to Rupp, and they're going to try to do it again tomorrow night against Russell. But Russell might have another answer on that one.
Yeah, I said earlier coming into this tournament, I thought Ashland was probably the biggest favorite going all the way back to 2000 with Wes Carter's team. Mm-hmm. What do you think about that?
Oh, I think you're exactly right. Stacy's done a great job. Our guy behind us, Coach Bradley.
Yeah.
You know, look at what all he did there at Ashland before hanging it up. And Stacy's not missed a beat as long as she's taken this job.
Yeah, and that I think we've talked about this all year too, Kent. I think in that game, one of the really, really big factors besides the points in the paint, obviously, was we've talked all year, Ashland is the fastest team in the region. They're the most physical team in the region, but they're also the deepest, and that depth really showed up. I thought Ford and Wills, with all they had to do, really got tired.
Oh, you got to have the depth on the bench, I think, for one reason, injury, foul outs and stuff like that. But Ashland might have closest, next to Russell, a deep bench, and we'll see how it goes tomorrow night because Mandy and Stacy know that if they have issues with their starters, they can go to the bench and get anybody to play for them off the bench.
Yeah, exactly. All right, game 2 is 64-56 final. Like we said, it was much closer than that. Russell did get out to a 10-point lead a couple times, but Menifee rallied from that and tied it. Russell ends up with an 8-point win. Man, what a game.
Yeah.
Best game of the tournament so far, boys or girls. Just give me your thoughts on that starting out here.
Well, I just think it was the fact that, Russell, the third quarter, their biggest lead was 11 with 2:25 to go, and then their scoring run, they scored 9 in the third with 4:39 to go. Menifee County just couldn't come over the hump with Russell scoring on those best scoring runs and the biggest leads, and Menifee County cut it close. I mean, they tied it several times, just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, the rebounding we just talked about, it was huge that Russell wins that 26-21. They actually had one more offensive rebound than Menifee County, which was surprising. So winning that. But then, to me, Kent, in this game, the biggest thing when you look at all of it, the big picture, Russell was just a little bit more poised. They've been here in this situation, this game in the regional tournament, obviously a lot more than Menifee County. And I thought that kind of showed up in some things, in some decisions, in some shots, in some rotations missed defensively, made some free throws here and there. Your thoughts on that?
Well, I agree with you 100%, Coach E, because they've been there, they've done that. When they got down in certain aspects of the ball game, not trying to fight back, but they knew how to answer because they've done it before. Menifee County,
exactly.
Hats off to them again.
Yeah.
Drew Schwartz did a
great year.
Fantastic job.
District champions.
I'm telling you, the girls he had on the floor, top notch. You know what? Menifee County can be back here again next year. They had a really good season.
Yes, they did, like you said. Congratulations to them. Nothing to hang their head about.
No, not at all.
Going out in the region semifinals. Okay, we're going to step out, take our last break. This is the Clark's Pub and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
All right, back here at the Pepsi broadcast table, this is Game Changer Postgame, powered by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza in Flatwoods, Grayson, and Louisa. All right, my man. Tomorrow night, we're ready for the championship game. It is Ashland and Russell. These two teams met twice during the regular season. First game was a whipping, a 35-point whipping by Ashland over Russell. I think I'm saying this right. I think Oborn and Darnell both missed that game. I believe I'm correct on that. Then they go back to Ashland a couple weeks later. Ashland wins. I think that one was 70-41. Some early thoughts on that game by you?
Well, it wasn't played here. It wasn't.
That's true.
It wasn't the championship. A 16th region championship, as you mentioned, tomorrow night. Russell, Ashland's been gone a long time. They've been home. They're resting. Russell, I'm sure, is now on their way. It's the neat thing about the championship game, you don't have school tomorrow.
True, too.
You get just a little sleep in. I'm sure both schools.
Which, if they sleep too late, could be a bad thing.
Could be a bad thing, but you're going to rest a little bit. You don't have to get up and be at class at 7:55. I'm sure both teams will have a little shoot around, lunch somewhere, early dinner, and then when they both get here, I think it's going to be fantastic. I think we'll have a good crowd. Not picking anybody.
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet. But Ashland and Russell championship, I think it'll be a dandy.
Well, I'm going to say this. I don't think it's going to be a 30-point win.
No, it'll be closer than what it was.
I mean, Ashland might do that again to Russell, but I would be very surprised if that happened. Darnell, Auburn have got to control the pace of the game tomorrow night, and that will give Russell a chance, I think. They can't give up those turnovers that lead directly to points. That's really what kills you.
And I don't believe Ashland will have the points in the paint that they had tonight.
Yeah.
Both teams, again, with great point guards. You got Woods for Ashland that does a great job. You mentioned Gabby and the Darnell kid. It's just, I think tomorrow night's game is going to be a repeat of what we saw tonight. I think it's going to be very, very close.
Okay, like we say every night, Kent, there's two teams that are leaving here happy, but there's two teams that are leaving here sad, and they're saying goodbye to some precious kids.
Sure.
For Rowan County, Lena Roman, Aubrey Eisen, and, of course, the big one, Diamond Wills, all graduate for Rowan County. Great career by Diamond Wills. We had her on the show, our Saturday morning show, and she was great on there. James asked her, said, early in the year, all of us here picked Menifee County to be the best team in the district. Did that make you mad? Kelby Ford was on there with her also, and Kelby said, no, not really. I did blah, blah, blah. And what about you, Diamond? I'll just tell you, it made me mad. And I loved the answer. I said, good, it should make you mad.
That's what you like to hear.
Yeah, it should make you mad when somebody else picks against you, okay? And then, of course, Menifee County, heavy losses for Menifee County tonight, Ken. 3 starters that they're going to lose, Shaylin Baker, McKenna Smith, Andy Wells. All those kids close out with some really good memories, good careers for all 3.
Oh, I agree totally. And, again, hats off. Even though, the losers are going home, they got to the semifinals, so you did something in the region tournament.
Yeah, a really nice win over Boyd County in the first round. Played, the socks off for Russell right here tonight, but Russell comes out on top. Okay, that's going to do it for us here in Moorhead tonight. We will be back with you tomorrow night, obviously, for the championship game. For Kent Robinson.
Thanks, sir.
Enjoyed it, buddy.
Me too.
For our crew here, Bill Bradley he got some double duty tonight. He got on Game Changer one game back over on the color, and you did the same thing, switching back and forth. So hats off to you guys, our producer, Jeff Irwin, our director, Trey Collier, our scoreboard runner, Rachel Irwin, and our cameras, Felicia Gallion, Cam Bryan, Taylor Heath, Jacob Hankins. We will be with you a little bit later tomorrow night at 6:20. Game Changer comes on. We'll get you ready. Championship game starts at 7. So be here. I am Hager Easterling. Enjoy the rest of your night, everybody. Good night. God bless.
Thank you for watching the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Moorhead State University on Kool TV. This broadcast of the Girls and Boys 16th Region Tournament has been a special sports presentation of the Kool Hit Sports Network and Kool TV.